And we are back playing Table Tales and Dungeons and Dragons. Hey, say hello, party people.
We can say Dungeons and Dragons again?
Yay!
Yes, we can. We won. Now.
Yes, the community has struck down their oppressive overlords. Now all we have to do it is for all the people who run the internet and, Amazon, and, maybe then we'll finally get a functional world. Hooray!
Yay!
Someday.
Yes,
Right.
but welcome back, everybody, to join us as our party is definitely not about to die. Definitely not.
Yes.
Operation definitely not about to die. Happening now. Yes, so as our lovely little recap showed us, we have the party, when last left, was investigating some interesting mystical ruins. Came across what appears to be a teleportation circle. And
Including interesting mystical runes.
with interesting mystical runes on the ruins.
And now we have Attack of the Angry Vegetables.
Yes. You must feed it, Seymour.
Mm.
And so we shall.
Indeed.
Is a
Wesley.
vine a vegetable?
Feed me, Wesley.
Little swamp of horror.
Indeed.
Are we supposed to teleport ourselves on one of the maps, or?
No, we haven't quite gotten there yet. We were just doing the
Okay.
introductions. But yes,
Somebody's key.
I wanna get the deaths over with.
I don't want to wait for my...
Campaign to be over.
Oh,
Mhm.
it didn't load Wesley's token for me.
It has for me. If you need to, go to a different board and then return, but...
Well, that one is a pirate anyway, so we have everyone here, including a pirate, so it's fine.
For me, it only loaded Barrack and Gromdar.
Again,
so I'll
if you want
do
to
that.
switch to a different board and return, but yes.
Yes.
Alright. Unfortunately, the other method of identification via our little rings around the token doesn't really work in the swamp where the rings are below the waterline.
I think I can tell. I can tell who the pirate is and who everybody else is.
But yes, as
Your
we
mom's a pirate.
now
Wait,
move
hold on.
Oh,
Before
our
I... What's the
combat
map was called?
I did not know
I've
that
just
Mom was a
realised what I
pirate.
forgot to
I need to
do.
write this down in my notes.
What's the name of the map? Sorry,
Swamp.
DM?
Swamp.
Swamp.
Swamp?
Swamp without an A, because I may have forgotten to have...
Who needs A's? Okay, now everything.
Needs vowels.
There we go.
The foul den, the water foul dance needs vowels.
Our pirate stand-ins have disappeared.
But yes,
A vowel most foul is foul.
well, either way, it is time for combat. So, as a certain music fills the air,
We don't even have a bard.
I believe it is
It
now
does.
time to roll initiative.
Okay.
Dun dun dun.
Do I
Are
have
we supposed to hear
inspiration?
music?
Damn, I do not have inspiration.
You should be able to hear it. It's on the roll 20.
Yep. Oh, that's brilliant.
Okay, where's...
Point has struck early.
Okay.
It's just volatile reaction again. I guess I can do without that.
It feels weird.
Oh no!
Okay, so going over our initiative, anyone got
roll
higher
yet.
than 20?
No.
Oh, what?
Hey,
Oh,
yeah.
we have one. We have one.
Oh shit. The man without the microphone himself.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
I was about to say, but Wiz has
I have rolled a natural 20.
Well done, Wiz.
I rolled a 15.
I rolled a 6. Rolled a
18.
total of 8.
I rolled a natural 1.
Yay!
Talon is looking at this ring going, this is nice and shiny. What do you mean there's a slurping sound behind me?
Slurping and farting.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean,
Sounds like a Sunday.
luckily this
Yep.
is a plant, so it can't possibly be that quick.
Why do you say that, As? Why do you hate us?
You know, usual reasons.
Hmm.
So we shall arrange this sending. So yes. So as we saw last session, as this creature rises up behind the party whilst they're busily investigating, none of you spot it.
What?
Its stealth roll was beat your passive perceptions.
But it's slurping. Okay.
So the
You
entire
have such
swamp
a
is
loud
slurping.
fart.
Yes, the assassin vine, so easy to hear and detect. So
Fair enough.
we start the round of combat with Wesley, who is surprised. You get your reaction back. Then we move on to Violet, surprised. You get your reaction back. Now it's time for the assassin vine.
Oh dear.
So I thought long and hard about how to do this. Everybody except for Beric roll a d20. Beric roll a d10.
Oh dear.
19. Oh, why am I rolling to GM?
Dude.
Dunno.
5.
That's a 1.
Oh, Talon buddy, no.
I gave you so much opportunity, Lockie.
What can I say? I brought the coin. I've rolled 2 natural ones so far, just in the opening segment.
Yeah, drop it. Drop it. Drop it now.
It's not how that works.
Drop it. I'll make you drop it.
It's fused to him. It's like a denarian coin. Just press.
Okay, so the plant creature, looks at you all somehow without any eyes, and makes a screeching noise, and you all feel the plants beneath you begin to writhe and twist
No.
and gather at your ankles.
Oh dear.
Talon,
Hello.
for some reason, possibly luck, it decides to go after you.
Yep.
That's what they call luck and Kazech.
Mm-hmm.
That is an 11 to hit.
Right. Now, how does being utterly gobsmacked affect my armor class?
It doesn't, thankfully.
Wait,
Even with a shield?
11 hits you?
No.
Oh.
Okay, with a shield, my armor class is 17.
Then it misses, yes.
Okay.
It's not 3.5. You don't have flat-footed, you don't have touch, you just have 1 AC.
Okay,
Saha?
I'm amazed that my shield still counts. I will
Plants
take.
versus streamers.
That's Zaha.
Indeed.
Yes, so
Not zombies yet.
Talon, perhaps from just years of weird shit attacking you, when you hear a screeching noise, your eyes glance backwards, you see a vine tendril leap towards you, and you just consciously raise your shield. The vine deflects off it, skittering off to the side.
Well, I would have made it without the shield, but okay, I can see this thing now. Have I seen anything like it before?
Well, you've seen things like it, yeah.
Okay, it's a snapper vine. Yikes.
Beric gets his reaction back. Gromdar gets his reaction back. Talon gets his reaction back. Wesley! Who's muted, probably.
No, I'm not. Are we bound?
Hey, sorry.
You need to make a strength saving throw now.
Hey, sorry.
No, saving.
Yeah, sorry.
Hi, Zori. 18.
Okay. I'm gonna have to turn Wiz up. For some reason, he's gone very quiet on.
Yeah, keep this doing
How is
that.
this?
Okay, yeah, that's better, but make sure you remain.
Make up your
there.
mind.
Okay.
Hey, sorry.
18.
Yes, 18. So as the vines wrap around your feet, you manage to leap out of them, but you are still they are still present on the ground around you, from what you can tell from your current position. So you think this is going to be an ongoing effect. But for the moment, you are not bound. However, the ground is considered difficult terrain.
Okay, so question about the mobile feat.
If you dash, I believe difficult terrain no longer affects you, but only if you
Yeah,
dash.
is that only during the dash or?
No, that's while you're moving, but you have to dash.
So anytime you're moving on the turn that you dash.
Yes, but you have to have declared that you're
Okay.
dashing before it happens.
Yeah. I will choose to dash, and I wish to. Oops.
Okay.
Climb up a tree.
Which tree?
Okay, so first off, move towards the tree you want to climb. Use the arrow keys.
Yeah.
What? That's like so far away. Why?
5.
He's running
10.
away.
Okay,
15.
I'm gonna say that because you went up a
20.
wall there, that's gonna count
Oh.
as 10. So
Yes.
5, 15, now 20. Yep, 25, 30,
30.
35.
So I have 25 feet left.
Okay.
Can I get up the tree?
Make me an athletics check.
I have a climbing speed. Does that matter?
Oh yeah, what's your climbing speed?
Same as my movement speed. So
Okay then. So you have
40.
25 feet left, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, given that there are roots stuff in the way, I'm going to say that's an additional 5 feet, so you can get up to 20 feet up into the air. So...
Okay.
There.
Fair enough.
Uh-huh.
You ran like a champion. Now, as you did run away, I believe that your mobile does not mean that you no longer provoke an opportunity, correct?
Only if he attacks beforehand.
Yeah, only if I attack.
So you are subject to attack opportunity. Okay, good to
Yeah.
note. All right, so yes, as you ran away, one of the vines lashes out at you.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
That's an 8 to hit, so clearly it doesn't.
Keep using that dice. You're doing
You
great.
get so lucky.
Swapping to my other d20.
No.
Put this away, mister.
I didn't even
What do you
consider
got
that
there?
until,
No!
until Mole reminded me.
Mold, why? Jinx it.
All right.
You
so-
didn't have to react to it.
Nope, I didn't, but I chose to. All right.
Yeah, so it's his choice.
So,
Well, people have free will. They can do what they want.
Anyhow. Well, so you have a bonus action left. Is there anything you'd like to do?
I will start to. Wait, hold on.
Wait, hold on. Okay.
Yeah, hold on.
I'll think to do it as a bonus action, but okay.
Okay, I will start to blazing.
All right. So you're placing. So that's 1 minute.
As you run
Okay.
away?
It's his choice.
I probably should have done it before I ran away, but
And he's like,
Wow.
here we are.
And I run.
I forgot we do have a bard. It's Wesley.
Oh yeah.
All right. So next up on initiative 21.
Oh come on. Come on.
No, not another one.
Oh,
Don't worry, Rita. It's not another one.
it's another
Two
two.
other ones.
There's a baby one. It's fine.
Oh, it's two baby ones. Okay.
Okay.
Adorable.
So
Here I go killing babies again.
right. So that one's gonna move there. Beric and Gromdar roll a d20 because this will go after review.
Certainly.
Natural 20.
Oh,
That
yeah.
was a waste of a natural
you-
20.
19.
That's a waste of a 19. Those dice.
So Gromdar, for some reason, it decides to go after you.
For some
Wait.
reason, I feel grudge against Barrack.
Does a 24?
Why?
A 24? Yes, it hits. Why?
Because that's what it rolled.
Yike.
All right.
That's the big
That's
one?
You feel the no, this is the small one. You feel another creature rise up beneath your feet. Small, a bit about like a large dog as it sort of goes at you. You take 10 points of bludgeoning damage as it wraps around you, and you are grappled.
I think he gets to do that as free. I don't know.
Well, it's a vine. Unsurprisingly good at
Part of
grappling.
the attack.
Talon, I'm afraid to say you are the only one closest by to this creature as it pops up, so it
Yeah,
decides to
no,
go
that's
to you.
fair. It's going after me.
Oh, Jesus, that's a 17 to hit.
That is exactly what it needs.
I guess indeed. Wait, don't forget you have your Cloak of Shield.
You do.
Oh.
He's forgotten how that works, and he didn't write it down on his character sheet, did he?
No, I've got the cloak, but yes, I have forgotten what that does.
Effectively, it allows you to cast a shield spell 3 times a day.
3 times a day. I will make a note of that now.
Are you also casting it now?
Yes, because it's a reaction, isn't it?
It is a reaction to cast, yes.
Okay, so that will boost my armor class by 5 until my next turn.
Until your
Is
next
that how-
turn, yes. So, and until you go again next, yes. So yes, you see it come up, and you trigger your red cloak, which just, boom, and you see your cloak just flash up, very Doctor Strange-like, deflecting the
Nice.
tendril away.
Okay, I'm going to correct that now, so I have access to that.
It's a handy one, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay. Violet. It is your turn. Can you make me a strength saving throw, please?
Oh, balls, the worst one. Okay, hold on. Strength. 5.
You feel the vines wrap around your legs. You are restrained by them.
So my speed is 0.
Your speed is 0. You have disadvantage on attack rolls, and I believe creatures have advantage on attacks against you.
What?
Restrained
Is
is
that
not
how?
fun.
I don't think that's how grapple works. Or is
No,
it
it's not grapple.
restrained?
It's restrained.
Oh, restrained.
This is different from grapple.
Gromnar is covered in vines and he's grappled. You are only slightly touched on your legs. You're restrained.
How does that work?
It's basically because the strength throw only happens at the start of your turn, so that's kind of what happens.
Also, you don't get them.
Do I need to make the same save?
On the start of your turn.
Okay. Oh yeah, I haven't had one yet. Okay.
Okay, so that changes things. Can I still teleport though?
Yes, in fact, teleportation, you're completely unrestricted by teleportation if you want to use that, yeah.
Okay, then I will use Illyrium Charge because I don't like being in this situation.
Are you assuming your Lyrian form first, or?
First, I will go Illyrium form.
Okay. What resistances are you picking?
May I roll to see if I would know anything as my character?
So is this something that you're trying to perceive from what's happening right now, or is this something that you're trying to remember, like a sort of a knowledge check?
Kind of a combined thing.
I'm gonna have to press you here. It's gonna have to be one or the other.
So I can either use my prior knowledge or the observation knowledge.
Given what's happening right now, yes, I'm gonna say that's you
Okay,
gotta focus on the other.
I guess I'll use observational because I'm
Okay.
not sure if I've encountered them
Give me a
before.
perception check then.
Oh no. 11.
11. You're fairly confident, given the way that these creatures are squeezing and stamping, that bludgeoning is involved. Other than that, the only thing you might think of is that sometimes the plants are poisonous. That's about the limit of what sort of knowledge you might have from what you see around you.
Okay, fair enough. Then I will choose resistance to poison and bludgeoning, and let's go with piercing.
Poisoning,
Because
bludgeoning, and
it's-
piercing.
It seems to have teeth.
It does seem to have to.
Right.
Okay, so yes, you and assume your Illyrian form. And hopefully that will then reflect itself on the OBS, or either that, or I'm going to have to quickly
some
get it to
point.
sort out there.
Okay, it's all good.
Yep. So yes, you assume your Illyrian form. And where are you teleported to? Can you draw a line on the map to where you're going to teleport?
Yeah, let me see. So 40 feet. Okay. And I can't move. So
You can't
I'll
move
have to
before
just
you
go from
leave.
here.
No, I'm afraid not.
So let's go. How do I draw?
Click and then
Click and.
Well, you're
okay.
currently on
it's all right.
circle.
It shows us
doesn't
where she's
matter.
in.
So I'm basically going so I can clip that small one maybe and the big one.
Okay.
And I'm going right behind the big one.
Fair enough. Sure.
In the
So
range of me being able to hit him without moving.
You're basically going to land like within its threatened square, so yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so yes, you whoop forward, landing here. Make 2 attack rolls.
You should probably disable one of the icons because they're overlapping each
Yeah,
other.
The what?
they're not aligned properly.
Which icons?
The
Transformation.
Oh,
violet.
sorry. I thought you were
It's all
talking
good.
about on Tailspar.
No, it's all good. What did you just say I need to roll?
Attack rolls for the two attacks.
Oh, right. It's been a while. I think we were using the claws.
Yeah, but it only does 1d10 damage if you hit.
You said twice? Or
Yeah,
one?
1 for the first one and 1 for the second.
Wasn't that just for damage though, not for hit?
You got to hit. No, you're hitting one and you're hitting the other. You have to hit.
Oh, I do have to hit. It's been forever.
It's fine.
Sorry.
Yeah, Tailspar's real pretty Sal. I do enjoy it. So how'd you do?
So apparently 10 and 9. Oh wait, what did it roll? No, 10 and 9.
10 and 9. I'm sorry. Yeah, you try and slash out, but perhaps because you were a bit thrown by your unstable launch position, your claws rake the target and just spraying off the spongy flesh.
Fair enough. Am I at least not restrained anymore?
Not at the moment, no, but you do still feel the vines around your feet, so it is still difficult to break.
Okay, fair enough. And that's my turn.
That's your turn. Awesome. Okay, this one. I'm going to say in this circumstance, everybody apart from Wesley and Violet roll a d20 and Violet roll a d10 because you just attacked it.
I didn't. I missed.
You attacked it. You didn't succeed, but you certainly attacked it.
Yeah, but did it feel when my fist was like in the air?
I rolled a 3.
I rolled a
10.
6.
You're doing very well, Talon. Good job.
Why must
Talon,
it roll into
for
me?
some reason, the tank.
Oh no.
So yes, apparently this creature is obsessed with going for you. To be fair, currently his AC is 22, so
Oh, that is correct. Yeah, better than all of us.
Yeah,
that's a 9 to hit.
Excuse you.
it might as well attack me,
You-
especially if it's going to
You
miss.
ran away. You're not
You
in
don't
this fight
count. You
anymore.
ran away. Yeah.
Yeah, Wesley from the tree goes, "My armor class is really high.
So are you. Fucking
Maybe
get
I
down
should
here.
join the battle."
Nah.
But either way, that's a 9 to hit, so I assume that Talon avoids it.
Hooray!
And yeah, sorry, I forgot. He then would launch an attack at Gromdar, because now he's got 2 attacks because he doesn't have to do the entangling plant. So, Gromdar, there's an 18 hit.
Thus, my AC is 15.
Okay, right. So as you, as 2 vines shoot out, one heading towards Talon, one heading towards Gromdar. Talon's cape once again just mischievously bats the other one away. This one strikes Gromdar, dealing. That is 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
Jesus.
And can you make a Constitution saving throw?
Certainly. Well, that's a 9. Great.
A 9. Okay.
I would like to use inspiration on that.
Feel free.
That's a 25.
25. Okay. So You take 9 points of poison damage, halved to 4, and you do not gain the poison condition.
Okay, I'm down to 19 hit points.
Yep. And now it's your turn. Can you make a strength saving throw?
No, you missed. You skipped Barrack.
Oh my god!
You
I'm
did
sorry,
skip Barrack.
Barrack. Sorry, make a strength saving throw.
I was like, it's been a while since it was my turn, huh?
You're about to be restrained.
Yeah, make a strength saving throw.
Yes, I am.
Oh, now it's my fault.
So what was that? You rolled there,
Natural
Barrack?
one,
Natural.
4 for the strength save.
Yep. So yes, the vines twist and bind and restrain you, Barrack. You are still within attacking distance of the smaller vine next to you.
Yeah, I think it might be better if I help everybody else.
Okay.
We're staying in place? What do you mean?
I am going to cast a 2nd level bless.
Okay.
Oh.
So everybody in the battle is blessed.
So that's everybody except for Wesley, I assume, is what you're saying.
Yes, that's right.
Everyone who matters gets blessed.
To be fair, Wesley, I think you're
And
probably
as-
out of range.
You see Barrack kind of he looks battle ready, but as he says this Fulton prayer and blesses you, it seems a bit stuttery, and the energy coming down around you seems a bit flickery. There's something off there.
The hell?
But
Derek
either way,
got the swamp blade.
you still feel the light boost you and give you energy. So that's an extra D4 on attack rolls and saving throws, which could
The
be
saving
useful
throw
for
one
some.
is the important, yeah.
Yamete kudasai.
So you
And
can't.
as a bonus action, I will also activate Shining Blade.
Okay, yep, that's a cantrip, so yep, that's doable.
And
Alrighty.
that's actually a channel divinity, but yeah.
No,
Oh,
step
sorry, John,
paladin, I'm stuck.
Sorry, I've got confused by the other comp. Okay, yeah. So you also cast your hand down. You feel the sword begin to glow with an ethereal light. Okay.
Yeah, that too seems a bit weaker than usual.
Grondar, can you give me a strength saving throw?
Certainly. I roll a 22.
Okay, yeah. You, despite being grappled by the smaller entity, you manage to kick your feet and are no longer restrained by are not restrained by the larger creature. Your speed is still 0, however, because you are grappled.
Okay. Well, for the first thing, I would like to transform.
Okay, so bonus action, Grondar shifts into his feline form.
And remind me, it was my character level plus my constitution modifier, the temporary hit points I gained from that.
Yeah, what's it showing on the character sheet?
Come on, give.
That's me saying it's been a long time for me as well. Do you honestly think I can remember everything?
Yeah, this class level plus constitution, so I gained 8 9 temporary.
5 plus your
I have
quad
no.
mod.
Yes.
Okay,
His transformation token is also doubled.
I know that's OBS for you.
You can't hide the other one, or
No, I can.
Overlay
It just
those.
takes, it's not something I have set up because it wasn't an issue previously.
And remind me, you don't actually gain the disadvantage when you're grappled.
You do not
When
know.
attacking.
Your speed. The only thing grapple does is make your speed 0.
Okay, so I like to go to town on the thing grappling thing.
I assume so. Yes.
Okay.
Sal, what are you even doing in the chat?
I assume a 6 does not hit.
No, 6 does not hit.
He's singing the song from Big Bang Theory.
if you like
I don't like
that
it.
much, that's still fine.
Okay, well, and here comes the claw. Also 22 hit.
The 22 hits. Also, as a level 5 fighter, you get 2 attacks.
Oh, right, it's level 11 you get to 3 attacks.
Sorcerer plus 5.
Okay, yep. So your claws lash out. Wait a minute. Your claw attack's a bonus action.
Oh yeah, it is.
So
Oh wait, oh right, I can't transform and attack with the claw at the same time?
No, because it's bonus action transform and a bonus action use your claw.
Okay, fair enough. Well, in that case, here comes the second Warhammer. And that's a natural 20.
Well, that definitely hits.
11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, you swing your hammer in towards the smaller creature, watching as it sort of shudders against the impact, screeching. It is, however, still standing, but you did squish one of its vines quite heavily.
Actually, we are in a tough spot. I'm going to action search as well.
Okay.
We are currently in a kind of a
Right. You
Are
have,
we in a tight spot? I feel pretty safe.
you have
Shut
your,
up!
Shut up, you.
You sit up there and you pray that we don't get to you first.
You have
So,
your action.
does action search get me back my bonus action?
No, just your action.
Okay, well I will use that action to attack again.
All right.
Wow, that's another natural 20.
Okay. Roll damage.
That's 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Yeah, so as you channel into your anger and you smash down another time, you manage to hit what you think is a weak point and drive the hammer home. You have one more attack.
Okay. That's 18, does that hit?
And 18 hits, yeah.
That is 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right, so yeah, you just watch as Gromdar shifts into his cat form, and then his eyes sort of almost light up with a berserk fury as he starts slamming into the creature again and again and again, and like almost like a third of the creature now just appears to be this giant bloody mess.
Bloody.
Well, sappy, I suppose, would be
sap.
more accurate. But the sap is red, so
Okay,
Sap?
is he attacking the small one or the big one?
the
Sorry.
small one.
It's a
Oh, okay.
tomato vine.
The one that is currently have me grappled.
Okay.
It's still standing?
It is, yes, but it doesn't feel happy about itself.
Okay.
Right, and
No,
your
that's
turn?
me done. Yep.
Okay. At the end of your turn, you feel the vines enwrapping you pulse. You take 12 points of poison damage.
But those are wrapped.
Ouch.
Is that all of us?
No, just
He doesn't get
Gromdar.
to do another save on that?
But
No,
I'm not
because he's
wrapped
already
by
he's
them.
already trapped.
Oh, the thing that has me grappled is doing that.
Yeah, the thing that had you grappled does that.
Okay, 12 points of poison damage to say?
12 points of poison damage, I say.
Oh dear.
Okay, I am down to 16. Those temporary hit points came in used.
You seem to be moving further away from your mic because it's having trouble catching you there, Mole.
I'm not moving away, it's just having difficulty catching up.
Okay. But yeah, so you all watch as after Gromdar does this, a sickening green appears on all of the various vines, veins inside that have conjoined together, and he sort of seems to just stumble down to one knee.
Oh, yuck.
Talon, your turn. Make a strength saving throw.
Okay. I get a D4 on this now, don't I?
You get an additional D4, yes, from Barrack.
Okay. Thank you, Barrack. Strength saving throw is not great. That is a 17
That's pretty good.
Plus your
with a D4 on top
It's
is
even better.
21.
Yeah, you've managed to pull your limbs free. The ground is still difficult terrain, but you are not restrained.
Okay, now am I in the reach of both this little one and the big one?
As far as you're aware, yes.
Okay. Right, well, I'm gonna do an eye grab on the big one and then try and get away from both of them.
You're not in range of the big
Oh,
one.
then I am not in the range. Well, in that case, I'll have to do it on the little one then.
Yes. But I believe that means you don't have opportunity to attacks from... I need to check mobile.
I think it's just from the creature I attack.
Okay, well, either way, make an attack roll for the eye grab.
Yep. That would be an unarmed strike. That's 24 to hit. Go for the eyes.
Yeah, that hits.
By it not having eyes. Brilliant. Okay, a single point of damage, bludgeoning damage to that one.
Yeah, you sort of clutch it. Well, it doesn't really have eyes, so you clutch at what appears to be a sensory organ.
Yep.
And do a single point of damage.
But what?
So, right now my movement is speed 40, but this is difficult terrain, isn't it?
Yes. So unless you use the dash action,
I'm not going to dash. I'm just going to try and get as far away as I can without dashing.
So you technically can move 20, as it were.
So 4 squares.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4 to there.
Okay.
So I don't want to go too far away. And I am then going to throw some punches at the little one I just ran away from.
Sure. Yeah, you can do that.
Now, for level 5, I can now
2 punches.
fire two rays. Okay, 2 punches.
Nice.
So that's a 28. That's a crit for the first one,
That
Nice.
hits.
and the 24 for the second one.
That
You don't
also
even
hits.
need my d4s. You just win on your own.
Oh, we need it for saving throws, believe it.
Yeah, no, it really, really helped for the saving throw. But okay, that's 2 hits. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, that is.
Oh no!
That's 11 points of force damage.
It's 13 points of force damage.
Where does this +2 come from?
It's your crit.
Crit!
Oh, for goodness sake.
This is the good thing
So
that I can
close.
see their dice rolls because I can watch as they accidentally make themselves weaker. It's hilarious. But yes, so
Yep,
12
I
on the
couldn't
first one and then 1 on the second hit.
Okay.
Oh no, Talon.
So
with
you
your
sort of you
wand.
lash out with your
Buddy.
2 punches and like the first one hits and it staggers back and you're like yes, and you fire the second one and it just sort of goes. "Bing."
You poke its other sensory organ with a single finger of your
yeah,
eldritch
to be-
hand.
To be fair to Talon, that is the first time he's tried to do it twice in one round. So it's just like, "Huh!" And then completely made himself just, completely
see.
pulled himself off balance with the second blow. He'll get better at it.
Talon's refractory period is longer than most battles. So.
Oh
Not
no.
at all what I meant, but never mind.
I know, but I like twisting things. And now, top of the round. By the way, in case you're wondering, Talon, the reason why you didn't suffer attack of opportunity from the big one is because it did one on Wesley as he ran away. Wesley, it's your turn.
Oh yeah.
What? Wasn't that last round?
Nope. Rounds
that would
take
be-
a long time.
Yep, that was the beginning of this round.
We
Right,
are a
Wesley,
big
do
group.
something useful.
He doesn't do
challenge.
anything useful.
Let Wiz
I-
talk.
I can't.
No.
How does this work?
You click and then you drag.
Ah, here we go.
Okay, are you wanting to cast a fireball so it only strikes
Yes.
a large creature?
No, and the small one.
What?
That
You
will
can't.
include me.
It's a round Gromdar.
And
No, these
Violet's
two.
on the other side.
These two.
Yeah. I don't think there's an angle that'll do that, to be honest.
What? I just shoot it like near me, so it just encapsulates those two.
No.
Yeah, like so.
That one and Gromdar are in the same spots because they're grappling.
Yeah, it's covering me.
Yeah, there's no way around not hitting Gromdar, I'm afraid.
Okay, fine. Just a big one then.
You could probably
Okay.
hit the other two.
So
Are-
you're...
Only if you hit me.
No, that should be good.
Oh yeah, can I do that?
Let's have a look at this side of things. Thing is, by squares, no. Technically, is the issue. They're too close. I think you can either hit the big one or one of the small ones. I'm going to say the positioning isn't good enough for you.
I'd do something else and try and wait for a better opportunity.
Maybe.
I like getting this thing off of me.
I don't think there's gonna be a better opportunity.
Do you think
I'll
plants
just
feel fear?
I'll just fire a fireball and hit the big one.
So fireball on the big one.
Yep.
Okay, so that's a dexterity saving throw for the big one. You might be surprised to learn its dexterity is not that good. Natural 20.
Oh my god.
I hope you're joking.
No. It's a 1 in 20.
Still,
Still half.
Can you still what? Silvery barbs. Are you in range?
60 feet.
That's why my question is, are you in range?
Yes.
Okay, yep, you are in range. Okay, that is a reaction, so yes, you can cast Silvery Barbs. Who are you giving the advantage to?
Me,
It's
please?
just Gromdar who's
Gromdar, Beric. You can probably hit Violet from here, I think.
who's still grappled.
Gromdar's the only one grappled.
Then I'll give to Gromdar.
Okay.
Thank you.
Right, what's your DC?
16.
16?
16, yeah.
You got a 16.
Ah.
Damn it.
Yikes.
Oh well.
Hey, it's been missing all of its attacks.
So half of 86.
Yeah, so roll the 86 and we'll halve it.
And hey, maybe it's vulnerable to fire.
23.
23 halved.
So that becomes 11, I guess.
11 points of damage, yep. So you feel the fireball go off, and it's a bit sort of... The swamp, for some reason, makes it kind of muted almost, as like the dampness of the humidity in the air just seems to dampen your fireball. So yes, it does strike the creature, and you see it sort of...
Like it didn't like it specifically?
No. If anything, you think that it didn't take as much damage as it should have done.
Ah, okay.
It's not dry.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
quite a damp creature. I mean, have you ever tried to light
sappy.
fresh wet wood?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Remember that episode of The Swamp with Avatar: Last Airbender where they could like literally waterbend the vines?
Yep.
That's how much water there is in vines.
has Wesley just created a third creator?
No. For some, his magic doesn't appear to be as powerful as the guys that they're throwing around last time.
Oh, shame.
Must be all that running away.
But yes,
Burn
so
in two different ways.
That's your action, Leslie. Bonus and movement.
Nothing from me.
Nothing from you. Okay. All right. So you're going to remain up in the tree.
Yep.
Safe.
And moist.
Yep.
If
Alrighty.
anything, this is like the precursor to a mast.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
You're gonna get beaten after this.
So the two smaller creatures, one of whom was lashing at you, Gromdar. It already seems to have you in its grasp, so it's going to try and attach onto Eric now.
What? It can grapple two people at once?
It's a mess of vines. Why does this surprise you?
No, clearly it's
I
a
don't
luchador.
It's a luchador vine. Oh no!
This is like somebody saying it's an octopus. It can grapple 8 people. How?
It can use magic.
The
If it's an
wizard
octopus-
knows magic.
If
Okay,
it's
what
an
do I
octopus,
roll?
it can grapple
You
8
don't.
people and
It's-
have a depression.
It's an attack roll. Does a natural 1 hit you?
Yes, that definitely. No, it doesn't.
No. Yeah. So
It hits you in the feels.
this
Hits me in the
creature.
feels, yeah.
This creature, which has already been basically mashed by Gromdar's hammer, limply tries to reach you, Beric, and you just sort of feel this strike your breastplate and just drop into the water.
Yeah. You have the feeling that the only reason that didn't hit was because Barrick is covered in metal, and not because he was particularly actively dodging.
Fair enough.
All right, this creature. Ooh, that's a bit of a toss-up. Violet Barrick Talon, can you make me a D20 roll? All three of you.
Right.
18.
I might.
3.
Shall I make the roll, or shall I just stand here screaming, "I'm over here"?
Well, you got to beat a free.
You can do it, Talon.
There we go. 12.
Job.
And there's Violet rolling a favorite number again.
Yeah.
So this creature and moves towards you, Barrick. Going in for the attack.
Oh god, they're both off.
That is a 24 to hit.
Oh dear.
Oh, that is nasty. Yeah, that'll hit.
Just what a difference a dice makes.
20 is how much difference it can make.
That is 8 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are now grappled.
Right.
Okay.
And I need to roll. Ah, no, don't roll. Oh, for fuck's sake. And I need to roll Constitution save.
Yes. Oh my.
That is not enough. So the bless also go. Oh,
Wait, you have a D4 because you're blessed.
Okay, that's enough then. Good.
Yes, roll a 9
Unless
on
I-
his con save, and then remember to use blessed.
Yeah, so I'm blessed myself, so that actually makes it a lot harder to fail these.
So you know what they say. Hashtag blessed.
Hashtag blessed. I accidentally clicked the long rest button, so give me a second to undo all the spells I just got back.
Fair enough. Well, you got until your turn, but right now
There's a long rest button?
Yes, don't worry about it. We'll explain it after the battle. Violet, make a strength saving throw.
Oh, come on.
It's
You have to
an
start
ongoing
at all
effect.
turns.
8.
Plus D4.
As you
Oh,
finish
D4.
your-
Hold on.
Oh yes, that's true. Plus D4.
10.
As you finish your teleportation and land, almost immediately the vines just raise up and wrap around your legs once more. You are restrained.
Restrained again?
Yeah,
Can I spend my inspiration to try and reroll the strength save?
certainly.
Okay. This is not okay. Oh, come
That's
on!
worse.
That's 7.
All right.
Does she get blessed on that as well?
Oh damn it.
8.
It's one works on both.
Oh no.
Yeah, okay, good. This is great.
But you are still within base-to-base contact of the large creature.
Okay, I was gonna say, seeing how muffled and ineffective Wesley's fireball was, just gonna try instead and rip into it to kind of drain it of its sap. So, close? I
Yep.
forgot.
You
Oh my
do have
God.
disadvantage because you are restrained.
Didn't need it. I rolled the critical one all by myself.
Yeah, so that's going to miss regardless. But you do have a second attack now because you're level 5.
Right. 17.
13, you have disadvantage.
Oh, hold on. D4? Or is that the
You still get the
D.
D4, yes.
Okay, 16?
A 13 does not hit, but a 16 does.
Hooray!
Finally.
Thanks to Fault.
Somewhere, Secundus goes, What? Somebody said something cool.
15?
Yep, 15 points of slashing. Nice. Yeah, so you land, the creature's claws
Not
rip into
as-
you, and you're just like, fuck it. Full on Wolverine mode, claws thing. And yes, you do see the creature just. And as your claws rake across it, gouts of red sap start coming out.
Great. Okay. Then
Delicious
Right.
tomato juice.
that's my turn.
You have bonus action if you want anything to do.
I do have a bonus action. No, I don't think I do anything.
Okay.
I
Oh.
should have done it before, so.
Also, are people remembering you've got 3 temporary hit points?
I only
Yep.
had 2. Did I have 3?
They don't stack, right? So I have 10 from my transformation.
Yeah,
so
they
they
Yeah,
you
yeah,
got
yeah.
an
Yeah.
extra hit point back
Yeah.
then.
Also
Yeah.
have 2. Are you sure it's 3?
Last time we're told 2.
Maybe
That's
it
what
was
was on my
2.
sheet.
Maybe it was 2. I don't know why.
It's
I've
a
written 3 then.
D6, so.
Yeah, either
Okay.
is possible.
Quick
sure it was
question.
Yes.
That thing that affects me with this, that I need to roll strength against, would it be affected by mirror image?
No, not in this case. It's responding to touch.
Then never mind.
All right, its turn. Well, given that you laid into it, I'm going to say it's going to go after you this time, Violet.
Fair enough.
That is... that's a nat 20.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Silvery barbs.
Yep, you can do that.
Yeah.
That's probably the best way to use silvery barbs.
Who are
is
you
to
granting
crit.
advantage to?
Seeing the situation I'm in, I'm gonna do it to myself.
Sensible choice. So that becomes a 17 to hit.
That misses.
God damn it. Ban this that stuff. Or at least make sure
Fair
all of your
and
wizards
balanced.
know it as well. Alright, okay. And then second attack, it will launch at you as well. That is a 19 to hit.
That meets my. If it meets, it hits, right?
Meets it hits, yeah.
Yeah, that it hits.
Okay, can you make a constitution saving throw?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's fun.
Plus 1d4.
Can I use bless on that? Okay.
Yeah, you definitely use a bless on that.
That's 12.
12. Okay. So, you first
Wait,
off...
silver bulbs grants you advantage on the first roll you make after
That
you get it. So
is true, so that's
Oh,
actually...
you rolled an 18 plus
Oh, okay.
3, 21.
That's a
That's
21,
true.
yes. Okay, well...
Good heads up,
Good
thanks.
point. Well done, Mol.
Good job, Mol.
no problem.
Okay,
21 then.
so you take 7 points of bludgeoning damage halved to 3, because I rolled terribly.
Okay.
You then...
Wait, wasn't bludgeoning one of the things you took as well?
Bludgeoning was one of the things you took. You then take 10 points of poison damage, halved to 5, quartered to 2.
Was the first damage also quartered or not?
No, only halved.
Okay.
It's quartered because you made the save and you're resistant to it, so...
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, the bludgeoning damage doesn't get halved by the save. It's just the poison.
Yeah, because that's literally
The
the creature
bludgeoning is the
smacking.
attack. The attack is poisonous.
So I take additional 2.
Yeah, yeah, it was 3 points of bludgeoning, 2 points of poison, and you do not gain the poisoned condition.
Okay.
Yay!
Yay.
So yeah, the creature furiously attacks you, and you kind of yawn. Just looking at your watch, going, "When's the attack getting here?"
Yep.
Alrighty. Beric, you were you grappled?
I...
You were
Believe
attacked
you
and
was.
grappled. Yes, you were attacked and grappled. Yes. Okay.
Yes, I was attacked and grappled.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you rolled natural 1.
Yes, I did.
Oh, yeah, don't get poisoned, guys. It's horrible.
Am I?
Yeah.
Am I within 10 feet of the big creature?
Let us go to the map and find out.
Yeah, I'm just asking. It's a bit of a.
Oh, shit,
no.
sorry.
No,
Not.
yeah, it's if you go the very edge of my thing to the very edge of it, it's just 10.
Sorry.
I'm like, that's probably not it, right?
Yeah, no, I'm afraid it's 15 feet technically.
Right.
Yeah,
I'm
'cause it's-
grappled.
Yes, you're grappled, so your speed is 0.
Uh-huh.
I will also point out you saw that when Gromdar reached the end of his turn whilst grappled, bad things occurred.
Yeah.
Yeah, freedom of
Can
movement.
I? If that's like a 5th level spell, Mole.
I did not know that, so don't get defensive about
But anyhow.
I'm thinking.
Okay, Gromdar, you're on deck next, so make sure you're not gonna do.
Because I was gonna do Twilight Wings, but if the big one is out of range and that doesn't get rid of the grapple, I might not want to do that. Would attacking the thing that's grappling me get rid of the grapple?
If you killed it, yes.
Only if I killed it.
You can try and break the grapple with an athletics or an acrobatics check.
And that will be an action.
That would be an action, yes.
Okay, I think I'm going to attack then.
The creature holding you?
Yeah, the creature holding me.
Okay, go for it.
That is a third. Oh wow, that's really bad. 13.
Hashtag blessed.
I rolled yeah, but rolling a 2 though. +2, so that's a 15.
That hits.
Nice. Okay.
It's a plant.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay.
We don't know its plant levels.
That's true. Okay, I'm going to roll the damage. I'm also going to put a smite on this.
Cool.
Hopefully,
Yay!
that is 24 damage.
Okay.
14 of which is radiant, 10 of which is slashing.
All right. Yeah. You thunderous smash down. You impact against this creature, cleaving off several of the vines as it screeches in agony. Still standing.
Damn. Okay, let's hope that his second attack will get rid of it. Ooh, nice. That's a much better roll. That's a 17 + 5 from
That
Shining
hits,
Blade.
yes.
And a lesser smite on that one. I really want to get rid of this thing.
Oh, you're doing another smite. Okay.
Yeah, I want to not be grappled. Actually, that was only a level 1 smite. That was not a level 2 smite. I just rolled really well. Yeah, it was only 2d8.
Yeah.
Great. Nice. That's another 16 damage.
16. Yep. Again, cleaving off several of the vines. However, the creature still stands.
Oh.
This is the one that has only taken very small amounts of damage up until this junction.
Right.
Hello, pointing at the big guy.
Well, okay, I didn't
Yeah,
say
well-
it was the only one that's taken very little damage.
Okay, fair enough then.
It's just
I was hoping that,
out
you
of
know,
the
doing 2
three-
smites on it would get rid of it.
Yeah,
but
out of the three, the
no.
one Gromdar beat like a drum had the most damage.
Yeah, we're spreading out the damage a lot, but sadly, unlike video games, we can't see health bars, so it's harder to coordinate.
And we need that feed.
Okay, yep. So that's your action. You have a bonus still.
Yes, I do have a bonus. I'm looking if I have anything that can do with a bonus.
Probably not. Most paladin bonus actions are quite weak.
Yeah, they're all
Learn
in
your
action.
bonus actions, people.
I
I'll say after I was looking for like a minute.
But I will recommend be ready with your next move. Even if I understand sometimes they change, but be ready with your next move.
Yeah, well, that's
Yeah, I
it.
usually
It
am
changed.
when it changes.
So anything else, or are we done?
I mean, no, because anything I could do would get rid of my concentration, and I want to keep on bless.
Fair enough.
So nothing.
That
No.
boss is doing mileage.
Wait, can I drink
Yeah.
a potion with the bonus action?
No, that's an action to do.
Damn it.
I did check on that. Okay, so at this point, as you're all
Nobody's ever gonna drink a potion as an
focused on the creature before you, the creatures attacking you. Suddenly,
Oh no.
something about what's happening here changes somewhat. I'm afraid this music is going to be on stream.
What?
Actually, hang on. I can sort this out. Hang on. I should have done this.
What?
I should have done this before. Yes,
Oz
but
is furiously giving birth to monsters
yes. Well,
off screen.
yes. Oh God!
Wow.
Oh, this is a big one. Oh no!
Oh, okay,
Why
I
do women
regret
do
this.
this?
I regret this.
Yes. So
Why did you say it then?
I don't know.
I just point to Sanakan saying, "You did this to me. You did this." But yes, as your
Also cerulean.
Christ aloud, I forgot it's not in there. This server.
Tell us what's happening.
Okay, I'll sort it out this way.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I wanted to do music, but it didn't happen.
I would like to send you music, yes, but I have a plan.
Just heed the
okay.
old saying, tell don't show.
Shush you. You
One
must
word
spend
is worth.
Yeah,
Thousand pictures.
Tell music,
Get
Oz.
ready to play.
No!
What?
Get
What?
ready to play that.
What?
But yes.
No!
So
Where?
it's in when voice is not enough.
Okay, hold on a sec.
Oh my goodness me.
I wasn't warned about this.
So yes, so at this point,
I can get it.
as you're as you are focusing on this thing, Talon, behind you, you hear a noise,
Oh
a
no.
terrifying noise,
I don't like it.
Oh,
a familiar noise,
Oh, no!
as
Dude, what the hell?
from behind you, an enormous metal construct rises from the depth of the swamp.
Oh no.
This is it.
Oh no, that's
What
a
the fuck
clanker.
is that?
That's a clanker.
Oh, that's illegal.
It's
And
a spear clanker. That's the worst kind.
Do I actually get to scream that? Do I actually get to
you
scream
can
that?
scream it's a clanker, and as you
Yeah.
scream that's a clanker, the burning red light of its eyes comes down and focuses upon you,
Oh dear.
Oh god.
and one
what
of
the
its large metallic arms shoots forwards.
Oh dear.
No.
Oh no, that's what the craters
No.
were, isn't it?
Yeah,
No, I used my reaction. This is not fair.
that is a 28 to hit.
Oh no!
Is that on me?
That is on you.
Yep, okay, that hit.
Silvery barbs.
Silver
go.
barbs from the man.
Are you able to reach it?
It rolled higher.
Oh.
Holy
It's
shit.
not even like a high roll for it.
No,
Guys,
it was.
run.
It was an 18. It just then rolled a 19.
Oy, yoy, 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 yoy.
I think it uses the lowest roll.
It still uses the lowest roll, but I'm pretty sure that that still hits because Lottie told me it did.
Yeah, my arm class is 17. That hit.
What is? Yeah.
Okay, how much damage am I looking at here?
You take 17 points of damage
Ow.
as this creature's arm rams through your side, and I would at this
Oh
point
no!
like you
Fuck.
to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh god, hang on, let me just work out how many hit points I've got left.
What does your thingy do?
Okay. I
You
can
have a
take
magical item. What does it do?
He has slippers and the cape.
the cape is not going to help with that high roll.
Climb it. It can't attack you when you're on it.
It has arms on its back, so I'm fairly certain it can.
You
Best
know,
case scenario, they'll do a Incredibles.
the last time I killed one of
It'll
these,
hit
I had a
itself.
clan that was about 50 people strong. So, sorry, saving throw. What saving
A
throw?
wisdom saving throw.
Oh, lovely. Oh, actually, I'm not too bad at those. Okay, that's a 23 wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
You stare up at this behemoth creature, and fear grips you from having
No.
seen it numerous times. But you're able to fight through it,
Oh.
despite
Okay.
the horror of what you are seeing.
Okay. Also, you still
Oh.
have that D4 on the wisdom save as well. So.
Yeah, but 23 is
Remember that.
23.
23.
No,
is
just
the
saying.
same. Yeah,
Um,
that's fine.
I got terrified that 23 wasn't enough, but then it said, like you
At,
said.
at this point, one of its other arms rears forwards to flash at you
No.
again.
Oh my god.
But you see it freeze in mid-motion, gears fighting as its components scream. It is unable to attack.
Oh.
There's a malfunction unit.
Exterminate.
Oh god. Okay. Yeah, I think it might be time for a dash when it comes. Sorry, whose turn is it now?
It is now Gromdar's. Oh, wait a minute. I also remember I didn't do Beric's thing, did I? I was so excited.
No,
I
you
forgot.
didn't poison me.
Yeah, so Beric, on your turn, you took 13 points of poison damage. Make a Constitution saving
Woof.
throw.
Right.
Yes,
Oh.
Gromdar, it is your turn. You are still grappled
14.
by this creature, and you've seen this large metallic behemoth come forward. And as you look at it, your memories turn to the first battle which you had with Beric, as one of these creatures decimated the men you had.
And then we had Gleam, the champion.
Do I need to make a wisdom saving throw?
No, you don't. Talon has like a lifetime of fear for these things. You've just seen one.
Oh, that's what that was.
Okay. Well, I need to get this thing off of me so I can help Barrack. So I'm gonna continue laying into it.
Okay. You have 2 attacks on the claw.
Wait,
I'm
you didn't
compatible-
finish
I'm-
my thing. Like you said, how much poison did I take?
13.
13. And did the Constitution save? Is that enough?
That was for Bless, so yes.
Oh, I thought it was for the poisoned condition.
No.
You didn't finish punishing me, Daddy.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh wait, I had advantage.
Yes, that's
Well,
a
I don't-
9.
And bless.
I wonder if Bless can do anything to that. 11.
I'm afraid not.
Okay, the second attack. Are you shitting me? Well, to be fair,
Wow.
I did roll 2 natural 20s last turn.
So that's 2 natural 1s from Mole this turn. Balance the scales.
Well, in that case, I was
His arms
contemplating
break.
saving. I was contemplating saving my bonus action to do second wind, but no. That was a 19 hit.
A 19 assuredly hits.
That's 7 slashing damage to mine. Please tell me it falls off.
No, you slash at it. It does look quite wounded, but it.
Oh come on! How
is still-
strong is it?
Very. This is not an easy fight. They are not weaklings. And at the end of your turn, because you're grappled and cannot move, you take a further 16 points of poison damage.
And I'm down.
Oh dear.
Oh shit.
Wow, the music for me changed at exactly the right moment there into a full-on thing. Yes, you watch as Gromdar swings twice desperately, trying to claw this thing off him, slashing as it hisses, and the green pulse occurs once more, and you watch as Gromdar, his eyes roll back into his head, and he slips unconscious underneath the waters of the swamp.
Oh, that's not
Can
good.
he breathe underwater?
I'm
Nope.
going to say
No.
that he's supported by the vine, so he's able to breathe, but he's
Oh, okay.
not having the
shit.
best time.
No.
Talon, the creature of your nightmares has erupted behind you, and then you saw Gromdar fall under the water.
Right, so this is what Talon is going to do. Can I... Okay. Can I reach Gromdar if I go through Beric's space? Can I do that?
You can get to Gromdar with that, but I should point out the thing that's attacking you, it has a reach 10. So
Oh fuck.
if you want to use your whole mobile getting away from it, you're going to have to get closer to it to get away from it, if that makes sense.
I'm just going to have to take the attack of opportunity and try and get away from it, because I've got assassin vines that are also going to lash at me when I get there. So if this thing hits me again, I'm moot. It's probably moot anyway. But this is what I'm going to do. Talon is going to run to try and save Gromdar. He's also yelling the following as he goes. Try and get behind it. These machines attack everything, and it should hopefully attack the vine.
Okay. It is
I
still...
have a question.
Yes?
Did Gromter transform back?
No, he doesn't do that.
No. Okay, so...
It's difficult
Right, well,
terrain, so you have
yes.
four squares.
I can't get to Gromdor this turn.
No.
You just
so wait a
became
minute,
jaunty
that's
for me.
one. So you can just get to him there.
Just get to him there. Okay. Right. Well, how many? If I do that, how many creatures? How many of these creatures are going to do attacks of opportunity on me? Obviously, the machine is, and I can't do anything about that. So let's get that one out of the way first, because if that knocks me over, then everything else is moot.
It's just the machine. It rears back. Another one of its claws tries to descend, and once again, you feel. Can somebody ban Pop-Tart there, please? You feel you hear the sound of screeching gears as its arm locks up once more.
Right. Yeah, it is malfunctioning. Okay.
It's rusting because of the swamp, probably.
Yeah. Well, either way, rusting or not, that thing is monstrously dangerous. We do not want to be here. So I managed to get to this square here. Is that correct?
Yeah, just about.
Right. Okay.
And then the assassin vine there is going to attack at you. That is a 19 to hit. You can use your reaction to shield.
Yes, I'm going to have to. Yep, shield.
Okay, cool. Yep. You again, your cloak catches the tentacle and passes away.
I cannot believe I forgot I had this thing. Thank you so much for reminding me. That's twice it saved my bacon.
Yeah, and it's only got one charge left, so.
Yep, I know. I'm aware. I'm keeping track of that. But
You only have so much bacon to save.
Yeah, well, 3 charges is still better than no charges if I forgot it was there. Right. I am now going to cast. That will be Cure Wounds. Just pop that in the thing. So I forgot what level. I think I'm casting at 3rd level now.
The highest one that you can
so,
do
yeah.
is a warlock, so.
Checking.
Yes, 3rd.
Yeah.
Nice.
So, yeah. So that is
That's 3d8 plus your charisma
5.
modifier. 5, so 3d8 plus 5. Oh,
Right.
that's a heavy heal.
Yep, this is why. I mean, I can't do a lot of intermediate healing, but when I do the heals, I do the heals. Alright, so we'll do the 3d8, so that is 15, that is 20 hit points back, Gromdar.
Nice.
Thank you.
So you're still prone, but you feel this energy pulse through you and you are alive again.
Ah, prone but not grappled.
Nope, still grappled. Never said you weren't grappled.
Damn it!
Okay. And then, bonus action, gonna do it anyway. Unarmed strike on this creature that was grappling Gromdar.
Get off my friend!
I swear,
Basically,
if it had
yes.
1 hit point,
Well, we'll find out. I need to actually hit first. But yeah, gonna punch it for a single point of bludgeoning damage if I hit.
Okay.
That is an unarmed strike. Go for the eyes. Does a 13 hit?
A 13
1d4.
exactly hit.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Oh,
a
okay.
single point of bludgeoning damage. Is it still there?
Yes, it had more than 1 hit point left.
okay, good.
It was worth a shot.
The hope in that question was unwarranted.
You
to be
roll
honest.
forward and you're like, and you think you've squished the only last bit of it, and then a whole bunch of vines just line up and come up with the floor.
Well, no, it was purely just this here
No.
annoying mole.
No,
could've
I
saved-
think more ass
if
was
you were-
opening had 1 hit point left so he could troll me.
If you were planning on doing this, then you could have saved the reaction by attacking the other vine while going past.
Well, I didn't plan that. Yeah. Also, I decided that Talon was too obsessed
enough.
trying to get over.
Yeah, no,
the,
100% fair.
So yes, no, it occurred to me if I'd been a bit more tactical, I could have done that. But Talon just like, no, I want to save my friend, so fine.
Okay, so back to the man up in the tree, currently drinking some coffee. Wesley.
You bastard.
I'm getting destroyed here, and you're like in a tree. Mister, I have the highest AC. I am a melee fighter, the wizard.
There's a bit of a dichotomy, but anyhow, Wesley.
Have you seen what's down there? It's swamp.
Yes, we have seen. We are there.
I'm picturing this conversation happening in real time.
I am
by the
going
way.
to firebolt the big vine creature.
But, okay, I should point out you noticed that your fire did less damage to it than, not just from the save.
Oh.
How about helping your grappled friends, maybe?
How?
Anything!
I'm not saying you can't firebolt it. I'm just informing you before you sort of say, I didn't know that.
That's my only long range attack that I still have left.
Well, get down here and sword fight it then.
Make
Wait,
holes in it.
wait
It's very
there.
saucy. It's gonna leak out.
If only you had some kind of spell that would fire you towards the target.
If
He
only.
used that.
I know he did.
If only you had a sword and were very good at using it.
Okay. Stop ragging him. So, are you firebolting the big one then, or?
I don't know.
It's okay. Just make a choice.
My movement speed is 50. Can I reach anything with 50?
There's 50 wind blades in it, I assume, is the case.
Yeah.
Well, it's 20 foot to the ground. You could technically drop that and take a little bit of damage, so that would be 0 movement. And then I'm afraid because it's difficult terrain. You actually wait, no, it's not fully difficult terrain because there's the hang on, just need to do a bit of measurement here from the plant. So from the center of the plant to there. Yeah.
What if I jump forward?
Tell you what, make me an acrobatics check.
Yeah.
Okay. If you make me an acrobatics check, I'll say you can gather some things. I'm gonna make it a DC 14 acrobatics check, and I'll say you can make it to the big plant.
Okay.
Just make it simple.
Acrobatics. Or athletics.
Acrobatics for this.
Nice.
24, 26.
There we go.
Natural
Nice.
20.
Nice.
You look at the vines hanging down around you, and suddenly in
No.
your eyes they morph, and you are standing on a mast, the rigging around you. You put your blade between your teeth, grab the vine, swing down with a charging cry, and land next to
May I take a point of psychic damage?
next to the big boy.
Okay. I'll attack it with my rapier
Okay.
for 17.
Thankfully, that does hit.
Okay.
Otherwise,
Imagine.
Yeah, just
oh no.
And that is 8 damage on it.
8 damage. Okay, yes, you come in, you slash at this creature, lopping off one of the vines, and watching as the dozens of more vines turn to look at you. I think you got a bonus left, but other than that, that's it.
I guess I can Azure hook it.
True enough, go for an Azure Hook.
20.
That hits.
Oh, we're level 5, yeah?
Yes, you're
Yeah.
level 5.
So that's
Nice.
11 damage.
11 damage. Okay, yep. You come in, and you slash and then grasp it with your hook, grappling yourself to the creature. It looks kind of confused by that action, but it's okay with it. All right, Planty boys. All right, Talon, Beric, and Gromdar rolled 2 d20s each.
2d20.
Ooh.
There's 2 creatures.
That's a 20 and an 11.
6, 13.
2 and a 6.
Oh dear. Oh, come on, don't you dare eat him again. I've only just picked him up.
Oh.
Gromdar, the plants notice you lying on the ground and realize that you are the easiest target.
That would make sense, I guess.
I don't suppose I can shield him with my body?
You're grappled.
Yes, you are grappled. That is an important point. Your speed is
Never
0.
mind.
Gromdar, does a 14 hit?
Nope. I have 15 AC.
You see the first one coming towards you. You spin your warhammer up to deflect it. The second one attacks, and you bat its spine away as it rolls a 9.
Excellent.
Nice.
C'est la vie. Oh, that's all those things can do. Violet, you've just seen Wesley come and join you in the fray.
For Christ's sake.
Finally.
Okay. So Violet will... Oh wait, am I grappled? Am I restricted? Restrained?
You are restrained, but you are within range of the creature. I believe
Yeah,
it
I was trying to take 5
It's also
feet.
grappling you, right?
I don't know. I think I'm just restrained.
I
think it just tried.
It attacked
it
you
just-
on its turn, grappled you, didn't it?
I don't think it did. It just attacked
No.
her in general.
No,
Not anything.
it attacked. No, the attacks are an instant grapple, and it did a weak amount of damage, but it still grappled her. So yes, you are grappled
Okay.
and restrained.
Slightly, lightly touches her shoulder. You're
but-
not grappled.
But I should point out that you have noted that bad things happen to creatures grappled by these plants.
Right. Ugh. That would take my turn to try and get out of it.
It will take a turn to escape it. Yes.
And I
Or-
can also possibly fail.
You could also teleport. That would also end the grapple and the restraint effect.
I know, but it burns my pretty high level spell that I was saving for something else.
I know. I'm just letting you know your options.
Yeah.
Right.
I would also point out, what's the point of saving it if it'll save your life?
Because I had something.
Use
around.
all your high level spells, that's what I do.
Shut up, you.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's up to you.
See, now I prepared my turn, but I forgot that I was restrained. How damaged does it look?
The plant. The big one, not that much. The 2 little ones, they look in a bad shape.
Yeah, okay, I'll do the teleport. So, Violet will flash like lightning, streak, and it will branch out twice as she passes. No, that would be 3 times, wouldn't it? If I go from here and I go like here,
hang on, I need to just.
how can I
double-check
make a
few things.
line?
Yes, if you pass through, you are in range of both of them, so you can jump to there and claw both.
Hooray!
Oh,
And
great.
the big boy, right?
Yeah, well, you're going through the big boy. You're clawing him from the inside.
Okay, you
Nice.
just see 3 flashes as she ends up on the other side.
Okay.
And
So the first attack is with a big boy, and then the 2 little ones.
Mm-hmm. Hold on. So here goes the big boy.
I'm afraid
Oh,
that misses.
come on, what is...
11
Wait, hold
misses,
on. D4.
Uh,
13?
yeah, that misses the big boy.
Oh. 24 and 24. Where were you when I needed you.
waiting for the little ones.
Yeah. Well, to be quite honest, getting rid of the little ones is probably really going to help us.
Wait, that's plus my charisma, so that's
No, not on the teleport one. On your
no,
regular
no,
claws,
no.
yes, but not on the charge.
I gotcha. So 8 and 9.
Okay. Yeah, you leap forwards, slashing with both claws, and very much so like a samurai film. You just see Violet vanishes, appears on the other side. There's a sound of whoosh, and the 2 vines drop to the ground dead.
Oh hell yeah!
Excellent.
Oh, fine.
Good night.
Thank you.
Not appreciated, Violet.
No problem.
You did that all on your own, of course.
It's like at that point we knew the only name we could give her, the Gardener.
Oh,
I don't
thinking
care
weed-
how
I
it
was
got
thinking
off me.
weed
What I care
whacker,
about,
but okay.
And
what I care is that it got off of me.
yep.
and she
tried.
will. And she will use her movement to move under the clanker.
It's
Under?
still difficult terrain, so your movement is
It's-
halved.
Oh fudge.
Violet, what are you doing?
She's
Okay. Then
distracted.
15 feet.
So basically,
It's all difficult terrain. All of
I'm
it?
afraid so. Yeah, the wall itself is also difficult terrain technically. So
Okay, well, let me know how far I can get, please. with
you
my-
basically so if you're heading towards the clanker, right? So
Yeah.
you'd be able to move maximum to about there.
Really?
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
horrible swamp that's not very great running around in, unfortunately.
Yeah, you don't say. And I still have bonus action, but I
but
don't
nothing
have
to do.
anything to cost. So yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Cool. Alrighty. Yes. So Violet, after decapitating the 2 vines, arrives there. The larger creature shudders and judders, howling into the air at the death of its smallest ones. It is going to take 1 enormous step forwards.
I'm just imagining it rising up and we get a glimpse of one ginormous boot that it's planted in.
No, it lifts its skirt and then like hurries forward like a housemaid.
Oh, dear.
Oh, that is so ironic. Can everyone, except for Wesley, who is just out of range.
No! No!
wait,
You
wait,
take that
really?
back!
Sorry, scratch that. I think. Nope, Violet's in range as well. It's a 15-foot area and it's trying to hit all of you. But it can't hit Wesley. Yeah, can you all make a constitution saving throw?
Yeah.
Don't forget you're blessed.
Okay.
Blessed.
Hashtag blessed. That bless has been doing the work. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
For
Oh, critical.
That would
16, I'm gonna add my
be-
bless.
that.
That would be
15,
13.
17?
17 for me.
So 23, 16, 13, 17, and 16.
I mean,
The
Oh.
DC. The DC was 13.
Just made it. Oh, Oz, can I
Yes.
say that with my bonus action, I took out the Hug's doorknob
I'll allow that, yeah.
out of my pocket? Okay,
Yeah. It actually technically an object interaction, so yeah, you just.
cool.
You're gonna open. Oh my god! I have.
I am
I
opening
know
the
what
I am opening the clanker. Yeah.
into the climb.
I am
Oh
opening
my
the clanker.
god.
you-
Yeah.
Amazing, go for it.
No! Oh, this is going to end so badly. Oh,
Guys,
His guts fall
guys,
out
we
and
have
then
a
climb
hacker.
inside.
Yeah. Like, what are you doing? I'm going in. Okay. All right. So, let's see. You all take, except for Wesley, 10 points
You don't have to
of
say that!
poison damage halved to 5. And this is quite useful considering I now have an idea what Violet's plan was, and you are not blinded.
Oh, thank you.
That would have been awful.
So I take 2, right? Because I had resistance. as well.
5. Yes,
5.
so you 2.
Yeah.
2 points of poison
Okay.
damage for you. Yep.
Cool. Did it.
It's like, Violet's like, what damage? What's it? What?
Oh, that was damage.
Who's damage?
Just like 2 poison damage.
So, everyone in favor of just dunking Wesley in the swamp water after we're done with this?
Yeah, right after I opened the clinker. Thank you.
Beric, you are up.
Am I still restrained?
You are not. Wait. You were restrained because the swamp. Make a strength saving throw. Make a strength saving throw.
Fuck's sake, okay.
You're blessed. Hashtag
I
blessed.
know. Hashtag blast. 12.
Exactly the DC.
Oh my god.
How do you guys keep rolling that? Do you just want to keep the tension high or something?
Yes!
Yes.
TV!
It makes for better TV. Yeah,
Okay, yes.
absolutely.
So you rise up to thinking, I will slay this creature, and then watch as it sort of splits in half, and then you're like, I will slay that creature.
Let's see. Does Zephyr Strike remove difficult terrain?
I think it might.
No, but it doesn't.
But either
No,
way,
it
you can definitely walk to that if you wanna.
No, I was gonna try and distract the clanker so Violet can get underneath.
I don't need to get underneath.
No, it's movement doesn't reduce heroic opportunity attacks.
Right. I
But
don't
also,
think I can get
you
closer.
see me teleport. You know I don't have to go underneath.
On
Do you use the
top of-
doorknob?
what do you mean? You don't know about the doorknob. This is the
You
I thought you
don't
were saying-
know.
Oh, right. I thought I could help. Well, I'll just go over here then.
You know I
Clever,
have it,
however.
and you know it's the greatest item of all times. So
Yeah, that is
You
true.
might gather.
What kind of foolish player would give it away?
Huh? I didn't give it away. What?
You didn't know. I'm commenting on someone who might be in chat.
Oh,
He's
hey,
throwing a
Ari.
net out in chat and waiting to see what he gets.
Okay, so Beric, you move towards the large assassin
Yes.
vine.
As a bonus action, I will cast Thunderous Smite.
That will end bless.
Oh, damn it! I thought because No, you're right. I will not do it then. I just wanted to increase my attack
I know,
once.
but I have to remind you of these things because it seems weird
Yes,
that
no,
they're
you're
concentration
completely
of
right.
spells, but they are.
You're completely right. I do not want to end bless. Then it's just going to be 2 slashes.
Go for it.
Here we go. So that's a 15 and a 20.
The second one, oh wait, you have a d4.
And I have a d4. That's a 18 and a 20.
Now they both hit. Before
Nice.
that, they don't both hit.
Well, then I guess I'll make them normal smites if I can't use the
How
concentration
many
without
spell
losing
slots you got
less.
left? You've used 3 so far, I believe.
Yep, I have 1 second level and 1 first level, so I can use both of those.
Okay, so you're doing one with a first level smite and one with second level smite.
Yep. Actually, no, I'll keep the second level for if I crit. So I'll do 1 smite.
Okay.
So the first one, which is that's a pretty decent roll. Not for the normal attack, but for the radiant. So that
Okay.
is 13 damage.
Okay, yep, you slash forward with your blade. It cuts into the creature. Some vines fall away, but it is still standing.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. And another 10 slashing damage.
Okay, yes, again, 2 fearsome blows to the creature, but it is still standing.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And that's it, I think.
Okay, and yep, alrighty. At this point, with a horrific noise, the clanking creature looks upon you all and steps forward on top of the sort of standing astride the wall,
Oh, that's big. and
Right.
and you hear it make a statement. Exterminate biologics.
scary. Oh, damn.
Fudge.
Okay, could all of you, including Wesley this time, make a dexterity saving throw.
I wasn't in that cone.
Oh.
It's
Oh,
a
dear.
brighter cone than the one I wanted. I'm trying to get a 45 degree, but it's not letting
You
me.
need,
Oh.
you need to click on it.
I did click on it.
Do I have anything?
Oh,
no,
right.
I do
no, I
not.
remember. Yeah, I need to do that, don't I?
I don't have Indomitable yet.
That's
And
still
I
not
assume even with a +4, that will do nothing.
Hang on, let me have a look at. I'm trying to make sure I get everyone in. Damn.
I don't think you can because of how far away we are.
No, that hits everyone.
Why is Lovely the one with conjure spell?
This counterspell wouldn't work on this. Is not a spell.
Oh.
It's just
Okay, so
firing.
Grumdar's got
I mean, that
5.
still
dexterity.
doesn't
I'm
hit
saying
me.
it's hitting everyone.
Okay, fair enough. Roll
Plus
0.
4, 16.
So Violet 16, Wesley 18.
Oh no! It doesn't
Oh,
matter what my
shoot.
D4 is. Natural
Oh,
1.
boy.
13 for me.
I'm afraid to say the DC on this one is 14.
Ah,
Oh.
So,
it might be, yeah, it might be crispy fried.
So everyone aside,
that's fine.
so Wesley and Violet save, everyone else fails. As from as a section of this sort of the spherical creature breaks at the bottom, and a spraying device comes out, shooting out a particularly horrifying green corrosive liquid.
Oh, that's vile.
Oh, fuck.
All right, that is really 11 points of acid damage.
Oh.
Acid is different from poison, right?
Acid is different
is.
from poison,
Oh,
but
okay.
you save, so it's
11.
still halved to 5.
Still half.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's...
Yeah.
1 here.
God, that was a terrible roll.
I'm so
No,
glad
it was
I
a
have
perfect roll. You shut up.
2 hit points left.
You have 4 hit points left. Thank you very much.
Stop yelling at the skies, guys!
It's a competition to see who can get closest to death.
Yeah. Well, then
Old
the
men
guys
yelling
stop
at-
grumbling
at
about rolling
clouds.
low.
Alrighty.
It's all in good fun.
Grumdar, I believe you're still prone.
I'm still prone and covered in acid. Wait. I'm over the water, so never mind.
Because otherwise you'd be drowning.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Step under the water.
Yeah, I'm stepping up.
Okay, make a strength saving throw.
Right, now. 22.
You are no
Hooray!
longer restrained.
Hooray!
I wasn't restrained to begin with.
You are not restrained. There you go.
Okay, I'm gonna join Barrack in going to town on this thing.
Ooh la la.
Do it together as we did with the clank before. Let's see here. Oh, damn.
By the way, did Plant seem to have taken damage from that
Oh, the
attack?
plant took 4 damage, yeah.
Okay.
I assume a 13 does not hit.
13 does not hit now.
Are you hitting the plant?
You're hitting the plant.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
the plan.
Good,
Yep.
good. No, that's...
Does a 20 hit?
20 does hit, yes.
Okay. 3 hammer. That's 7 bludgeoning, and I'm not going to use the claw attack this time. I'm going to use second wind, because I feel that is a bit more prudent.
Fair enough. So yes, you stand up, roaring, swinging your hammer twice. Another couple vines pulp, and then you take a deep breath and try and shake off the acid that covers your body.
Yeah. I regained 10 hit points, so I almost got rid of everything the acid did.
Oh, is that acid lingering damage?
It is not.
No.
Oh, thank goodness for that. Okay, I thought it was something we were going to worry
It's
about.
just good role playing.
Oh, that's fine. No, that's fine.
Yeah. So Talon, I imagine that as a native session, you just immediately just splash water from on you to get rid of the acid.
Yeah. It's just literally. Oh, that's corrosive. Ah!
You know how I can tell that's corrosive? It hurts.
Stop licking it.
It tastes like citrus.
It's green and sloppy.
Delicious.
It's green and sloppy and it hurts. I'm calling you that. You wash water it. Anyway, sorry. Is it my go now? It is
Yes.
my go
Make
now.
a strength saving throw.
Oh boy. Strength saving throw, you say? That's a natural 1. I am restrained.
You are restrained. Even with a D4 bless, that ain't gonna help you in this case.
Right, okay.
It's fine. We just need to wait for a while to get inside of it and mecha it for us.
Oh. Well, he has no idea what her plan is. As far as he's concerned, she's just walked up to this enormously dangerous thing and is trying to do something. He's not sure what. Sorry, I'm just going to very quick... I had a plan, but it involved moving.
It's funny how often plans do that.
Yeah. Okay. How close are the machines? Okay, I have a 20-foot cube for what I'm wanting to do. Can I include the vine and the clanker in that? Or are they too far apart? I think they're just... I'm trying to do fairy fire.
Fairy fire. 1 second. So with
Fairly
cubes, you
Doesn't
can
that
stack
damage
them into a
us?
line.
No.
No.
It's,
Okay, good.
With cubes, you can stack them into a line. So provided this... No, they're too far apart.
They are too far apart. Damn it. Okay.
Just gonna say, if you are that low on hit points, you sure you don't want to,
Heal.
I know, but there might be something else. Oh, yeah, to be quite honest.
We need you, Talon. We need you.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna use my other big heal on myself, so I've got other things I can do heal wise. So I'm gonna cast my.
You're drawing on your well.
Yep. Doing the 3d8 on myself.
Cool.
21, so that's 26 hit points back for me. That puts me on 28.
Awesome.
Okay, much would have preferred to do that on somebody else, but needs must.
Yeah, you can't heal people if you're dead.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I'm just going to have to be content with, and then I can stop. I've got my healing resource, which I haven't touched yet. I can stop people dying at the very least, but that's the other big heal out of the way. Get back to sheet because I closed it.
Also, your other heal has a range if memory serves. So
yes, it does. It does. Which is why I was using the heals when I could kind of get into touch
Maybe
range.
go prone. You did that before.
No, that's not going to help me.
Oh.
I could just duck underwater until my turn is up, couldn't I?
you could run up a tree and get a treat for Wesley.
No, I'm going nowhere because I'm restrained. I rolled a 1.
You are.
Actually, what I can do, can I use my bonus action to punch the vines on my feet?
No, I'm afraid that's a rain effect, not an enemy.
That's fine. It was worth a try. So I've done that. Movement is 0. Going prone would probably protect me, but that seems like a really cowardly move at this particular point. Don't think there's anything else I could do.
That's all right.
Other than while all that's going on, Talon is basically going to be screaming at Violet to get away from that thing. He's absolutely terrified something horrible is going to happen.
How good is your perception? Because the doorknob is in my hand.
I don't think Talon has really seen you use that. Every time you've used that, you've been away.
Fair enough.
You've either been being stealthy or have been completely away from him.
Yeah.
Completely.
You generally use it with Barrack.
Yeah,
Sure,
so he has never seen that in operation, has no idea what your plan is. As far as
And that's good roleplay, so take a point of inspiration there, Talon, for,
Oh, thank you very much. Okay. So he's just, Violet, get away from that, it will kill you.
All right.
She's not saying anything.
Yeah, I know, I'm not expecting her
So,
to, but...
I'm busy, I'll deal with you being...
Yeah, she's
you
very
later.
focused.
I'll deal with your panic attack later, Talon.
Wesley, you've finally taken damage.
Ow.
I need healing.
Is this what it feels
I
like?
said
Oh
Wesley,
yeah.
not Genji.
Okay. Can I walk around the?
Oh, good point. Make a
Land-
strength saving throw.
Come on, join the gang.
Let the ground hug you.
Or
So in answer to your question, no.
okay.
Why are
I
you so
still attack?
happy, Gromder? He's still on our side.
He's still on our side, but it's
Yeah, but I do want him to suffer just a little bit, like we have.
Can
okay.
I get out of there?
Get out of the restraint. You get another chance to save on your next turn. You can try. You can use an action to try and pull yourself free if you want.
just attack the thing you're standing next to.
Yeah, I'll attack.
Okay, you do have disadvantage because you're restrained, but yep, go for it.
I thought it was grappled that did that, or is it grappled that only
Grappled only
It's
drops your speed to
restrained that
0.
gives it advantage.
Oh god. Oh, that's really bad. Okay.
Grappled is incredibly weak.
12.
You try and go in for a slash, but as the vines which have held onto you sort of wrap around your arm, you're unable to get a solid attack on the creature.
Ew.
All right.
Booming blade.
You're casting
I
Booming
mean,
Blade as well.
as your hook.
As your hook. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
Also disadvantage, but go for it.
Oh, disadvantage. 8.
Yeah, it's an attack roll. 8.
Oh, so I should have tried to get. Whatever.
Yes, you again try and pull yourself free and attack with these things, but you feel the vines wrapped around both your arms, preventing you from moving.
That's really horrible.
Restrained is?
Yep.
Violets. Let me just check how close you are to this creature.
Sure.
Nope, you are outside of the vine manipulation.
Hell
area.
yes! Walking works!
The Warforged is above you.
Mm-hmm. So Violet. Oh, is it my turn?
It is your turn.
Or is Warforged about to do something?
No, it's your turn.
Okay, cool. So Violet prepares for another charge, and she anticipates to get a better purchase when she teleports on top of him, to go low and immediately grasp onto it.
So
It looks like you're able to remain there, but like just in case, to give myself a better purchase.
You're wanting to teleport through it and then hold on to the top of it.
Yeah.
I love it. I am going to say I will need either an acrobatics or an athletics check when you land, because it is not stationary, it is moving. So when you land, I'm going to need that so you can grab a hold. But because
Okay.
it's not expecting this, I'll let you have advantage.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
So what am I rolling?
So first off, your charge. So I'm assuming you're attacking it on the way
Okay.
through. So that's a
Yes.
that's
yeah.
a attack roll for the charge.
That is my charge. 17
17
Plus-
hits. Yes.
plus 18.
18 also hits.
That's good.
Yep.
And it gets 2 slashing damage.
It just falls to pieces. No, I'm kidding.
I would be mad because I was about to do something.
The
Goddamn.
definition of glass cannon. Okay, and yes, acrobatics or athletics with advantage as you land.
Acrobatics or athletics? Acrobatics. Come on. 17 plus.
It's
4.
less doesn't work on skill checks.
Oh, it doesn't. 17 then.
17. Yeah, so you teleport through, like again, a sort of as you appear on top. A small scratch appearing along the allied surface of the creature. You reach out desperately with your hand, and for a moment you think you haven't got it, and then your hands clutch to the bar as you're held on.
Thank you for giving me a heart attack again.
It's what he does.
I went to a
and-
school. This is how they make us talk. Sorry. Yeah.
And plastered on its forehead, she smashes the hag's doorknob into its face and opens the door.
Okay. I'm gonna say for this one, roll me a d8 to sort of get a rough idea of the location where you're opening the door into.
That's a
Ooh.
2.
Interesting. Okay, so you push down with the hag's doorknob, creating the door, and you sort of get this odd sensation as so from within the door you sort of feel air and steam trying to rush through the edges of the door. And as that happens, you suddenly feel a painful sensation in your head. A familiar one you've had before when you go to certain locations to find certain things.
Shit.
Now it's the big plant's turn.
I'll shoot you a short question.
Yep, that's fine. But I had a feeling that I'd get one of those. Alrighty. So, okay, so Beric, Gromdar, Wesley, you've all attacked it, you've all pissed it off, you all get to roll a d20.
Yep.
Okay.
14.
7.
Natural 20.
Wesley's like, attacks? I don't do those. I give attacks, I don't. Okay, so it's coming up to Gromdar again.
Oh, joy.
Oh, got you, Gromdar. I'll be scraping off the floor again in my turn.
Thanks.
Alrighty, that is a 16 to hit.
Just above my armor class.
Oof. It's attacking the lowest AC'd person. That's kind of hilarious.
Who is it attacking?
It's attacking Gromdar.
Gromdar.
Yeah, I'm about to die from laughter here.
Is AC the lowest?
Why
Compared
didn't he
to
take
you
the
and
armor?
Wesley, yeah,
Didn't he get the armor from the Templars?
he did. That is 11 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, I'm down to 3.
And can you make a Constitution saving throw?
I was ready to say that.
Oh, did you need to do poison me as well?
16
Yeah?
plus.
Why am I poisoning you?
I don't know. It seems to be happening at the end of people's turns. So.
No, it's when they get hit by this.
That's only when you're grappled by these creatures.
Ah, okay.
Okay, so you save Mole, and you take 8 points of poison damage, half to 4.
I'm down.
Oh. Okay then, so with Gromdar going down, it would then turn to the next most dangerous one, which it judges to be Beric.
Oh no.
There's an 8 to hit.
Oh, okay, that doesn't hit. Phew.
Mole, as he slowly drifts below the water, goes, "Not fair."
No,
It's extremely fair.
He's going, I hope you all die.
no, you used angry bubbling.
Yep.
Just angry bubbling.
All right, Beric, you watch as Gromdar, being struck by this creature, slumps slowly, dropping to his knees. It's your turn.
Right, sorry. I was gonna heal myself, but now there's also a Gromdar. Do you think I can do as a single action lay on hands on both of us, but with one hand on me, one hand on him?
That's not how it works, I'm afraid. What would a paladin do, Beric?
A paladin would say, "Not again," and he's gonna breach the surface of the water to put his hand on Gromdar's chest, and flickering divine light flows into you, healing you for 20.
That's the number that picks up Gromdar. 20 every time. Okay, so Gromdar, you're dropping and you just feel a hand on your shoulder pump life energy back into you. As Beric, as you clutch your divine focus.
Yep. Am I restrained? Do I need to roll a strength
You need
save?
to roll a strength save, yeah.
Ugh, never
Plus a
mind. Even
D4.
with a 4. Yep, that's an 8.
You are restrained.
God
But
damn it.
you've used your action anyway, so.
Yeah, but I wanted to walk. Okay, fair enough.
Oh.
That's my turn then.
Okay. Right. All right. Interestingly enough, what the construct does is going to change now. Core breach, and it is going to lash out at Violet.
Oh,
Yeah, that
dear.
makes sense.
Okay, so. Oh,
By the
no.
way, I'm holding on to the door, so if it throws me off, the door coming with me. So.
Fair enough. Well, it's just trying to spear you with its arms at the moment.
Oh, okay.
That is a 24 to hit.
Oh!
That definitely.
Ouch.
Wait, hold on. 24. Shield gives 5.
Plus 5,
That was
yes.
that was still meted. So yeah, no, it hits.
Okay, that is.
Wait, I can still use silvery barbs.
You could use silver barbs if you want. Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna silver barb that because that's I'm anticipating it's gonna be a lot. So no, thank you.
Okay, that's a 25. I just rolled on the reroll.
Yeah, no, that hits. Let's go shish kebab.
Okay, that is.
Do you still get a bonus ticket to either yourself or somebody else?
Yeah, you can give yourself advantage on the next roll of your rolls if you want Violet still.
Oh, I do
yeah.
remember.
Okay, yeah, I'll do
Of the
that.
various damage types you gave yourself resistance to, piercing was one of them.
This is slashing, I think.
No, it's piercing. You
Oh,
take
Oh shit.
excellent.
17 points of piercing damage.
Oh,
To 8.
Oh, good lord.
Does
I'm
it kill it
helping.
to itself as well?
No, its arms are just trying to pierce. It's not doing the Omni Droid thing from The Incredibles with. I know that's what you wanted to do, but it's not doing the Omni Droid thing from The Incredibles.
That is incredibly ouch. Yeah.
And it even gets its second attack off. But that is only a 16 to hit, so.
Oh, misses.
Yep, so the first lance comes at you. You've never encountered a creature like this before, Violet, but you've
No.
heard stories, and right now, the stories seem very, very accurate.
Right.
Alright, and as a bonus action, it is going to deploy a device.
A
So
device.
you watch
Device?
as a section of its outer carapace rolls away, and a small spherical device plops out, landing in the middle of the circle.
oh god, did I
Please
see
no.
Oh
that?
shit.
Oh yeah, you definitely saw it. You're right next to it.
Okay, do I know what that was? Because I've seen these things before.
Make me, I guess.
History
Just
is-
probably a D20 on this one because this is sort of a luck check.
Okay,
I'm making Lochte roll luck.
Are you lucky to roll it? Well, I've rolled a 9, which isn't.
Okay, so you haven't seen this before, but I'll let you also make an intelligence check to see if you know what it might be.
Oh, thank
Know
you
what
so
you
much.
die to.
That's a 3.
The privilege.
It did something.
Oh my god, Lochte! It laid an egg.
It's multiplying. Get away from it now.
Oh
Making
no.
babies.
Yep.
That's
It's called for
why there's so
reinforcement.
many of them. That's why there's so many of them.
So Grumdar, you know the only thing worse than waking up in a swamp from unconsciousness after being mauled to death is?
Waking up next to a bomb.
No, waking up from being mauled to unconsciousness with deja vu. Yes, you are prone, but on 20 hit points. Make me a strength saving throw.
Okay. 21.
There
You
we
are
go.
not restrained. You just watch as Gromda goes, fucking not again! It's up to standing position. Oh, man, I know we're not synced, but the music just had a great heroic swell as that happened. Well, that's
Mine
a-
finished. The video you did finished for me.
Play it again.
Okay. It's difficult terrain, but can I move to here-ish?
yeah, that's fine. And you're not leaving threatened square, so you don't have to rock into opportunity.
Okay. I'm really tired of this thing. Really, really tired of this thing. That's a 7 to hit.
Not tired enough, apparently.
That's a 19 to hit.
The second one hits. The first one, even with a 4 on your blessing.
That's 13 bludgeoning, and I come to claw.
Okay.
That's a 19 to hit.
And that hits as well.
That's a 5 to hit. 5. Ignore the +4.
Yep. So, slamming with the club, slashing with the claws, you watch as this creature is slowly being beaten down, but it is still standing. And I think that's all you've got.
It is. I'm all.
Strength save.
Oh, buddy.
Right. The strength save. That's a 16.
And your D4.
I'm a bit worried.
I can't believe I've kept that bless up the entire battle.
Dude,
Did you
you
have-
remember shot all the gold?
17.
I've been rolling the concentration, yeah.
Oh, wow,
Talon,
that's
you
impressive.
are not restrained.
Oh, thank
Yes,
goodness for that.
Talon! Go, Talon!
Right, okay.
Talon.
Can I dive into the ring and try and find that egg?
Yeah, I'll allow it. It'll take you 10 foot of movement, but yeah, make me. You saw
Maybe we can raise it as our own.
yeah, yes. We shall call it Egbert. Give me an investigation with advantage.
Investigation. Can I not make it?
I'm afraid you're looking for something, so that's definitely an investigation roll.
Okay, it's not.
It did land in something, and it's like you're digging through the vines. I guess
Sure.
you could roll survival instead. I'll allow that.
Oh, I very much appreciate that. That's a 10.
It's not here.
Damn.
You had advantage
Okay.
as well.
I know I had
Damn.
advantage. Well, I rolled. Okay, yeah. no,
Double
he-
tens.
You do
I
have
guess not.
inspiration.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it because I want to find that egg.
Come on.
One more roll.
Do D4s apply to this as well?
No.
Right, 21.
Nice!
Dex and saving
21.
throws.
You think for a moment you haven't found it, and then your fingers brush against something harder.
Okay, grab it. What does it look like?
It is a strange device. It is smooth metal for the most part, with a few dimples on it, but it is flashing red.
Right. Okay. Do I have an action? Can I lob it somewhere particularly?
I'll allow it, seeing as you're continuing using the same thing. Yes.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to turn around. Can I lob it down the neck of the? Actually, what am I going to do?
You're trying to lob it into the plant.
Yes!
Yes, that's what I'm doing. He does not want that thing to hatch, and feeding it to the assassin vine seems like a good idea at the time. Let's go with it.
Let's do
I
it.
love it.
Make me a dexterity. The proficiency dexterity check. Yeah.
Okay. Right. So dexterity. That's a 5.
Is that with your dex and your proficiency?
I've rolled a. Yeah, I've rolled.
That's a save,
2.
though. That's not what he asked.
Oh, is that a save?
It was a proficiency dexterity check, but the fact is, even if
It's
he
gonna
adds
be
a
the same,
proficiency
isn't it?
onto that, that's still going to
It's-
be.
it's
like
still-
an
Yeah,
8.
but still.
That's an
Yeah,
8.
no, he's still
not
wing
an
nutted
attack.
that one.
Yep. So you watch as Talon sort of goes, "Look out, everyone!" and turns and throws, and from his current position, sort of standing here where he went to get the orb, you see the orb go to here and then land.
Damn. Well, maybe they'll explode there.
I hope.
Yeah,
not.
right next to us.
Yeah, I was trying to avoid that.
Okay, you still have some movement and a bonus left if you'd like to do
Oh, I
anything.
thought he was away. Never mind.
Right. Some movement. Can I get up onto here and away from
onto the wall.
By the way-
vine?
Can you
Considering
put me on top of him?
Considering you got, hang on, let me finish with locked in a second.
Yeah,
I'll do-
yeah, sorry.
Considering you have slippers,
Yeah.
yes, I'll allow that.
Okay, that's where I'll get to, and the bonus is just going to have to sit.
Thank you.
Okay, so Talon is there. Violet has
On
now
top of the
assumed her position.
world.
Oh dear.
In my metal throne.
And back to top of the round, Wesley.
Yep. Strength saving throw
Yes,
to
okay,
get out
throw.
of there.
Yep. That is just the number you need.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Still difficult terrain, but you're no longer restrained.
Yep. I'll move as far as I can to get around the plant.
So you want to get round the back of it. So yeah, I'd say you
Yeah.
can get to about there.
And then I'll attack it.
Alrighty, you didn't leave front and square, so no attack of opportunity. So yep, lay into it.
That's 10 for the rapier.
I'm afraid that misses. You sort of you go, haha, and try to pierce it, and you accidentally somehow slip between all of the vines.
If only
And
you were
then
blessed.
another Azure hook
Okay,
for 17.
that just hits.
8 damage.
No. You have another D8.
9 damage.
9 damage. Yes, that makes all the difference.
Every little helps.
Yep, as you reach forward and hook the creature. It does, however, respond poorly. It looks like it is actually in a fairly bad way.
Okay.
Violet, for
Yeah.
while you're up here, can you can you make a dexterity saving throw as this thing is bucking around? You're blessed, so you get an extra d4 in it.
Okay. 13 plus 15.
Okay, you managed to maintain your grip.
Okay, thank God. So, through the familiar pulsing pain in her head and the pain in her ribs now, Violet will think, if you're going to bleed, bleed on the circuitry, and she's going to open the door.
Yeah, you open the door. At once, like you only really need to loosen it slightly, and the whole door just explodes upwards as this gout of hot air and steam slams into your face. Just
Well, I wouldn't be standing like with my face into it.
it doesn't matter. This is like an AOE burst. It's like I don't know
Fair
if
enough.
you've ever opened the door to a hot steam room before, but this is you're not avoiding this.
Okay, fair.
You take 3 points of
Think
fire
there's-
damage.
Uh-huh.
But you now look inside, and if you didn't believe in it, or you don't believe in it rather, this is a close approximation to what hell might look like. There is fire, it's lancing around the place. There are spinning cogwheels that look like saw blades. There are pistons slamming back and forth. There is a horrible, keening noise coming out of this creature. Make me a perception check.
Oh shit, I wish I had inspiration, because this feels important. Perception. 17 plus d4?
No d4, it's a skill check.
Oh, no, d4, then 17. Sorry, I keep doing it.
It's fine. It's a good one to get away with if you can. Yes. As you look at this whole thing, seeing the heat, seeing the horror, that piercing headache comes again, and you see a flash of blue somewhere in the center of this device.
Uh-huh. How far away is it from me?
Well, it's in the middle of it, so it's basically like about 10 foot, considering the size of this creature. But you are going to have to reach through all of the shit I just said is there.
Yeah, okay, so I can drop my form whenever I want, or do I need to use my...
You can drop your form, yeah.
Okay, so I want to reassume it with now resistance to fire,
Okay.
bludgeoning,
Okay.
and what was this third thing that it looked like I might get damage from
Well,
going
that depends.
inside?
You know that the creature attacks with piercing. However, there are spinning saw blade like cogwheels which look like they'd be slashing.
If I'm going inside, I'm assuming I'm expecting less attacks from it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go with slashing.
Fair enough. And you're gonna drop in?
I'm going in.
Okay, right. As soon as you enter into it, I need to make a few.
Question: since I reshifted, do I gain the temp points again?
Does that happen every time you assume the form?
That's what I'm gathering, but
Then yeah,
that's
yeah,
what I'm
you
asking.
could do.
Okay, then. All right.
Okay. Right. Well, the second you drop in, first off, I need a con save, and it's also going to make a couple of attack rolls against you.
21.
Okay, 21 for the con save. Okay, so you pass the con save.
24 if I'm allowed to use plus.
You pass the con save with 21, but 24
Okay.
definitely passes it. Yep. And that is a 22 and a 20 to attacks.
22 and a 20. That
Yeah.
would hit me. I'll activate shield. Is my reaction.
Okay, yep. So you as you descend, you feel this crackling Illyrium energy come around you, trying desperately to protect you from it. It manages to block the blows of the slashing cogwheels and the pumping pistons. However, you are still inside a flaming sarcophagus, which deals 13 points of damage, halved to 6, halved to quarter to 3, because you're now
3,
resistant. 3 points of fire damage as you drop inside.
Got it?
Can you make me either an athletics or an acrobatics roll to grab a hold of its core?
Okay. Acrobatics is better. 15.
Barely. Like you literally feel your Illyrium claws come out as they try and dig into this core to keep a hold of it. You know for a fact that you are going to continue to be subjected to these attacks and heaps while you're in here. It's just going to keep getting worse.
Right.
But you're there now.
I am there. I'm assuming I can't do anything else.
No,
'cause
that's all
feels
you
like a
got
lot of
for
things.
this thing.
Okay.
All you got for this round.
Yeah.
Right.
Before you move on, I hold it in my hands.
You're holding the core in your hand. The thing that you saw before is inside. You know where it is, but you haven't
Okay.
grabbed
Okay.
that yet.
Eyes on the
Okay.
prize. Okay, that's my turn.
Right. Yep. So, Beric, Gromdar, Wesley, make me a. Actually, for this one, Beric and Wesley make me a D10 roll, and Gromdar make me a D20. Because
4.
Oh, thank you.
6.
okay,
Wow.
I'll say 1 to each of you on that case, then, because it's pretty close.
Oh, okay.
So, the vines lash out. The first one heading towards Beric, that is a 17 to hit.
That will not hit. That will blink off my armor.
With the strength of Foltus, you survive. The last one heading towards Wesley. Ooh, that is a 27 to hit.
Oh no.
That is a lot. But he can go 28 now.
Oh yeah, 28 is what it with shield.
What do you mean, 28?
Isn't
Can
that
you
your
go
AC
shield?
with shield?
I think it's 27.
So by standard, your armor class, you're wearing leather, right? Just simple
Yeah.
leather.
The studded leather.
Studded leather, okay, and that. Then you get So studded leather is a 12, I believe. Plus your dex, which gets you up to 15. Plus the gauntlet to bring it up to 16 normally. Then when you assume you get plus 5 from your thing, so that'll bring it up to 21. So yeah, that's 26 total if
Wait.
you use shield.
Oh, my bad.
Oh no, because I also have
Mariners.
Mariner.
That's
So, yeah,
27. But even so, 27 is the equal, so it's still going to hit.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, that was one off a crit, mate. I'd be glad.
Yep. It hits.
It hits. Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, actually, would silvery barbs work?
Well, it might do. Have you used your reaction already this round?
No. That's my last level 1 spell.
That's 27 again.
Oh my god.
Whoops.
Give
Yep,
yourself.
sure, it hits.
You can. You might want to give yourself advantage on the con save, though, seeing as you're.
Sure.
Yeah.
Because that's horrible.
Yeah. So that is
Do not want to be poisoned.
18 points of bludgeoning damage, and with the con save,
How many? Sorry.
18 points of bludgeoning.
Okay.
And can you make a con save?
15.
Yep, that's a success. So you take 8 points of poison damage, half 4, and you do not gain the poison condition.
Okay. But I'm on my last legs.
I think Gromdar would claim he was on more last legs than you were.
Grumble
Yep.
has 4.
Beric.
Okay. Can I... let me roll that strength save first. That's enough, right? 13 plus 4.
Yeah, that's sufficient.
I'm gonna move to this corner here. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna attack again.
Okay.
Come on, double whammy. Well, that's probably gonna miss. Let's see. That's a 15.
I believe that's actually a 16. No, that's 15. Sorry. I'm wrong.
15.
That misses. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, but that's a good one. Almost a crit there.
Yeah, the 30 hits.
Nice. 8 slashing damage.
8 slashing damage. Okay. Yep. You reach forwards in desperation. This beast has done a huge toll on all of you, and as you think to yourself about how you hope Foltus is watching over you, you cut down, and your blade sinks deeply into the core of this plant creature, and you feel something inside, something slightly harder, cut, and the creature shudders. And then the vines begin to drop down.
Oh, thank fuck.
Okay. Does that
hold on.
remove the difficult terrain?
At the end of when it gets back to its next turn, yes, it stimulates the vines. It's vines. It stimulates the vines around it. So
Right. So I only have 5 more feet to walk then.
yeah.
So still gonna go over here. Hopefully, if it doesn't do a cone attack again, it won't hit all 3 of us, or 4 of us even. Like Miss
Fair
Talon on the wall there.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn. Yeah, I need to figure something out for bonus actions outside like the first turn.
As your turn ends, you hear a keening noise coming from where the device that Talon threw landed.
Please
Oh
no.
no!
Oh, shit.
I believe that's everyone apart from Wesley.
Apart
from Wesley.
And obviously Violet, because inside the machine.
Yeah. I get my own things going for me. Thank you.
Can Talon, Gromdar, and Beric you make a dexterity saving throw?
Oh,
Oh no. No!
no,
Beric.
natural one.
Oh,
Natural one. I'm going to be down here unless it rolls spectacularly low.
I got a 22.
Yeah, you saved Gromdar. Talon?
Come on.
I rolled a 7.
You've got a D4, but I'm going to tell you now, even if you roll a 4, that ain't going to work.
Yeah, it's a maximum of 11. Yeah, big bada boom. That's an egg.
Yeah.
Eggs don't explode.
Yeah, you see the egg go down, and then you hear this beeping steadily getting rapider and rapider until it suddenly becomes 100%. Just a doo! At which point, it explodes with fire and scything metal fragments.
Oh my god.
Hey.
The frag.
Holy crap.
Don't
No.
say things like that.
Yeah, don't start it off like that.
Ease us into it.
That's
Say it in a good way.
that's 13 points of fire damage
Oh,
and 9 points of slashing.
Jesus.
Yeah, so Beric flies backwards from the explosion, hits his back to the wall, and slumps into a pile.
There's about
So 11
half
points
for
of
you
damage hold.
grounded.
Damn.
It's yours would be 13 halved, 6, 9 halved for 10 points for you, Grumda.
Okay, I'm down to 10.
Yep. Talon, how about yourself?
So that was 21, was it?
13 and 9, so 22 actually.
22, okay. Well, just for pure thematic purposes, I think Talon is down here at this point. And that leaves me on 6.
Yep. So yes, the ball just detonates, and
Yep.
Beric, though you try and shield yourself with your armor, the sheer force strikes you, and the exhaustion from battle consumes you, but you smile at the last moment as you see Gromdar still standing, realizing that had you not, that may well have been his last moment. Now I need to roll an intelligence check for the flanker. That's a natural 1.
Is it
Oh,
going to Incredibles itself now?
It's going to attack Violet, even though Violet is inside itself.
Yes!
That's all I wanted.
Oh,
Mutilate, mutilate.
Okay. So I think what I'm going to say is this. Violet, you have 3/4 cover from itself.
Okay. Okay.
And
Okay.
effectively, if it misses you, it's going to hit itself.
Okay. Good. Good. Good.
So,
Keep going, Flanker. You're doing great.
Still active,
Hold
is
on.
it?
Hold on. I used the shield during my turn. That means I
it
can't
lasts
use.
until the start of your next turn. So it's still active.
Great. Okay.
So
Good.
technically, using shield on your turn is the most economic time to use shield.
Amazing. Okay.
And
Right.
3/4 cover gives you an additional 5. So that's
Yeah.
plus 10 on top of your base.
So yeah, the first one's a
Oh, sure.
20, which misses Violet because
Misses.
of everything. The second one's a 22, which also misses Violet.
Yep.
Meaning that it deals 18 points of piercing damage to itself. Oh my god. Oh,
Hagsdornov. Hagsdornov. Hashtag.
Doorknob
And
is
then
so good.
30 points of piercing damage to itself.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh, yes!
So yeah, Violet, you're sort
I
of
wish I
in
could
there,
high
just like,
five you right now.
just sort of like hanging onto the core, and some kind of instinct just says, "Oh, duck!" And you just see this spear like needle arm go ting, and just barely miss you and sort of scratch it outside the core, and then the other one just slams into the core itself, and just.
Oh shit!
Actually,
and I'm gonna
I
now
was gonna
make
ask,
a. Oh
did
my
I
God.
see her going into it? Do I have any idea what's happening?
It's suddenly attacking itself. I think you were
Did I miss
unconscious when she
something?
went into it.
Were you unconscious?
I
I
don't.
think I was.
Oh well.
And
Enjoy
with
the show.
And with a natural 2 on its strength saving throw, that arm is now stuck inside the core.
Amazing!
Oh my goodness me! And tell him it's all of this because he fell off the wall.
Oh,
He's
this is
currently-
good.
Yeah,
you
your
go.
moment of awesome. It's just Gromdar who sees this, and he doesn't know what's happening because he was unconscious when it started.
Wesley's got a bit of a view from inside the from through the plant.
So once you get out of it, he will realize what
inside
you've
of the
done.
plant. How is he seeing it?
The plant. Don't forget, the plant is dying, so it's sunking into the swamp. Gromdar,
Okay.
it is your turn, and though what you just saw the thing do to itself was impressive, the thing that would have caught your eye first of all is Beric slumping into the swamp.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over to him, try and help him up.
Okay.
Why don't
Where
we get the
is-
healer first?
That's a good point.
Talon
Well-
isn't unconscious. He's
Oh, really?
no.
No,
Wait, what?
Okay.
He was.
Oh, you
balancing
just
on
fell
top of
over.
the- Yeah, I was balancing on top of the wall
thank
when an
fuck.
enormous explosion went off. I couldn't, in good faith, say he was still
Wait.
standing there.
I'm going
That's
to ask
fair,
something
that's fair.
poignant here. Do I know that Barrack has a potion of healing on him?
I'm pretty sure you have a potion of healing on you. One got handed out.
Everyone
to
I
like,
have a
has
potion
one.
of heat.
Okay,
Everyone-
well,
No, I don't. I
it's
used
going
it.
down his gob.
Oh, you did use it.
I don't think I have one.
Okay.
I have a potion of heroism. That's the one I was talking about earlier.
All right.
Yeah, well, I'm
either
using my
way,
healing potion on him.
Yeah, Gromdar shoves a healing potion down. That's an action. So that's 1d4 plus 2, I believe, for a basic healing potion.
Mm-hmm.
That's enough.
Nice.
It's enough to
Okay.
get you off 0 and stop you dying. Talon
That's
will
the
appreciate that.
maximum. It's nice.
So, yes,
Yeah.
So Gromdar, you untop your thing. You pour it down Beric's throat. Beric, your eyes flicker open and see the feline form of Gromdar lifting you from the muck.
Come on, there's
Didn't
still
know
more work to
Voltus
do.
was a kitty.
I'm sure Foltus has a lot of kiddies. Get up, we still got work to do.
You still have a bonus action roll if you want to do anything else.
Well, unless I want to, like, claw attack Barrack, there's not much I can do.
Up and down, up and down. Okay, Talon, you've just seen this and felt that, and you're not feeling very good.
Well, I haven't seen anything. I fell off a wall. But yes, I'm not feeling very good. Just having a very quick look at my. Okay. Really much I can do. Right. Well, first of all, I'm going to stand up because I was blown off a wall.
Okay, half move down.
So I will then climb back up on top of the wall.
All right, let's call that 5 foot of movement.
I'm probably not going to move any further than that. Now, he knows violence inside that machine, and he's now just seeing the fact that it's now impaled itself. What's going on over with Gromdar and Beric? Is Beric still very visibly out for the count, or is he? What
Make me a
condition is he in?
medicine check because you're seeing this from afar.
A medicine check, you say?
A
That is
medicine
intelligence based and trained, isn't it?
I would assume so.
Oh no, it's wisdom based. That's a 17 with medicine.
From what you can see, they both look alive and conscious, but yeah, they also both look beat to hell.
Right. Okay.
I'm kind of
really.
hanging on Gromdar's arm and looking incredibly woozy.
Okay. In that case, Talon is going to be picking up bits of wall and lobbing it at the creature, at the clanker, yelling, "Hey, hey, over here!" and he's just trying to draw its attention to him.
Ballsy.
Oh, Talon, you're too precious. Don't do it.
Give me an intimidation.
Okay, intimidation, not persuasion. No, intimidation.
I guess you can use persuasion if you want to.
Yeah, I'm trying to persuade Oi over here. 28 natural.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
urging you to reconsider.
Yes, I'm saying over. Actually, he's probably saying things like "Oi, target acquired," things like that, is it?
Okay. Alrighty. Anything else on your turn, or?
Whoop.
I mean, I'll do an attack roll, throw rocks at it.
Go for it. Just a strength check, straight strength check.
Strength check. That's a 12.
Well, I mean, they hit, but you don't think they do any damage.
No, that's fine. That's all I want. I just trying to...
It had 1 hit point left, falls over.
Well, that'd be hilarious. But no, he's literally, as long as the attacks are registering, even if it doesn't deal damage, he is just trying to attract its attention to him.
Okay.
Do I think I have its attention?
Oh, you're fairly confident. It sort of turns to you, and there is a hiss of escaping steam.
Okay, well, I'd like to use all of my movement to run along the wall, the movement I've got left. So it's like 3 squares worth.
So you had 40, you lost 20, you took 5. So yeah, 3 squares.
Okay, let me just go back to where I was. So I was there. 1. Oh, wrong way. 2, 3. So I'm moving to there.
Fair enough.
Basically, he's winding up to just book it across the swamp.
Alrighty. Wesley, top of the round, you're up.
Yep.
You're gonna want to get closer to the microphone there, mate.
Yep. I would like to fireball the clanker.
Fireball or firebolt?
Firebolt.
Okay, cool. Just checking.
I don't have more fireballs.
I still think it's wise to check.
Yeah.
One of these things is not like the other. Okay, go for it. You raise a hand and launch a ball to fire.
Oh, I could have.
Okay.
Oh, I realised I could have done something else, but wait.
Do I have a good view of it, or do I have to move?
No. I know the creature's bulky, but it is like steadily descending into the muck. So you can see it from there.
Oh no, Violet was away.
Sorry, I did
That's all right.
BRB.
I'm afraid an 11 misses.
Is it
Yeah,
something I
okay.
need to know?
Yeah, I'm just going to send you a message quickly.
Okay, thank you.
So yeah, so you launch the bolt of fire at the clanker, and you just watch as it off. Anything further? You still got your movement and a bonus.
Is there anywhere I could use as cover?
I mean, you can go prone. There's some reeds that you can sort of get behind, or the walls that you can try and get behind.
I guess I'll go prone.
Okay, go prone. You drop into the muck. Cool.
Sure.
Sweet. Dead.
Using...
Violet.
Yeah.
Yeah, the core is next to you. The creature has penetrated itself.
Uh-huh.
Don't get to say that line often.
And the shimmering blue thing is still ahead of me in the smoke.
It's inside the core, yeah. And now that this creature has actually pierced the core, you can reach inside if you choose.
I do that.
Okay, you're going to try and grab it?
Yes.
Constitution saving throw, but with advantage for you.
Fingers crossed.
Still blessed.
Still blessed?
Hashtag
Blessed.
blessed.
Oh, no, wait.
No, I'm not. I
Really
went
got
down.
knocked out. Really got knocked out. Concentration.
No,
ended.
you're not blessed
Fuck, we
anymore.
don't know. 8?
No.
You reach and you try to grasp it and pull it
Wait.
free.
Oh, no, that would be advantage, but that doesn't matter.
What's you trying to say? What are you
That
thinking about?
it doesn't matter now.
You you have inspiration at all?
No, no.
You
Sorry.
reach and you try to grasp this object, but as you do so, this powerful crackling current of electricity runs through you, and you just have to let go. You take
Okay.
5 points of lightning damage, and you are unable to grasp it on this round.
Okay, fair enough. But I can still cast something, right?
That was your action, so you have a bonus and a move left.
Oh, that's not object interaction?
No, to try and pull that free is definitely an action.
Oh, okay. Then she's going to make sure that she secures herself in a position.
Okay.
Race.
What would be
Can I
the-
use what's it called when you don't use your action to wait?
Dodge.
No, what's it called? Dodge. Thank you.
Dodge.
No, that's an
Yeah.
action as well.
You've used your action, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Oh man.
But could she use her move to maybe brace herself to protect herself a little bit from the inside of that thing?
Yeah, I was thinking about that. So I would say, I guess, because either give me a sleight of hand or a survival roll to try and like wrap some of your
Sleight of
clothing,
hand.
you know, to basically try and secure yourself to the core.
Okay. 21.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, you sort of hunker down beneath the core where you know it's going to be hard for the penetrating, piercing things to reach you. Oh, shoot.
And
I
also-
forgot you're inside, aren't you? Make
I am
another con save.
Oh shit.
The fire damage is in there. It's going to
18.
Okay. So you take 8 points of fire damage, half to 4, quarter to 2 because you're resistant. So 2 points of fire damage.
Yeah.
And with regards to the other things of moving around in there, the pistons miss you with that. The cogwheel on the other hand, as you're sort of in there, does a 25 hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. Well, I don't know if you got like a shield or anything you can use, but
Shield would not help.
okay. So, all right. You also get 10 points of slashing damage, but you're resistant, so it's half to 5.
Okay.
Okay. As you're inside a machine, it's just a very dangerous place.
Yeah, I am close. Did I hear a Talon yell outside?
Oof. I'm going to say perception with disadvantage is a very loud place.
Fair enough. 16.
I'm going to say you heard something. It might have been Talon, and you did hear some banging noises, which could have been someone striking the outside of the case.
Okay, fair enough. And the core, like, did it rolled away from me, or?
You're hanging onto the core. The core is suspended
I
in the
am
middle of the
holding
machine, and you're holding onto it.
Okay, fair enough. Good.
Okay. I think that's all you can do.
Yeah.
All right. Beric,
Right.
you are prone currently, so you'll need to spend half a
Okay,
minute to
I'm
stand
gonna
up.
get have half a move to get up.
Okay.
It's been its turn, so now there's no more difficult terrain, right?
The plant's turn, yes.
Yeah. So I can get to there.
That's
And I'm
not
going to-
base-to-base contact if you're asking.
No, it's not, but it's within 10 feet, right?
Yeah, it's within 10 feet.
So I'm gonna stumble over there, using my sword as a walking stick, almost like slumps over, and then for a moment he like takes a deep breath, stands tall, and with a slight waver he activates Twilight Wings to try and scare it off.
It's immune to fear.
Yeah, well, that's the last thing I have in my pocket.
I know.
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. I
It's
I
what
feel
Beric
sorry.
would do.
It's what you do,
It's
and
what
it makes
Beric would
sense,
do.
but I feel sorry.
So 2 black wings, covered with stars, erupt from his back. His eyes bleed to black, star-filled voids, and tears of the same fluid kind of start coming down his face. And he points his sword at the creature and says, "Have at me! We're not done!
You stand there before this behemoth as it bleats and twists. And for some reason, no matter how much you taunt it, its eyes only focus on Talon.
Yes.
With a hissing noise... Oh, better roll the malfunction. With a hissing noise, one of its arms descends, extends, and then with a rapid piston-like sound, launches at Talon.
Oh dear.
That is a 27 to hit.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's not... even the shield will not help me against that.
Okay. The harpoon slams into you. Can you make a strength saving throw?
I can try. That's an 18.
Okay, you are able somehow to not get knocked back by it. But you do take the damage.
Which is...
Ooh. Ooh. 22 points of piercing damage.
Okay, I'm on 6. That's gonna knock me off the wall again.
But you're on 6 now?
I'm on 6 now. I was on 20-something before the explosion. I took 22 from the explosion. Left me on 6. I am over.
Oh, sorry. You mean you're on 6 before the thing hits you?
Yes.
Right, sorry. I thought you meant you were on 6 at the end, and I'm like, how?
No, I am. That takes me down to like minus 18 or something ridiculous.
Oh crap! You're on a wall.
I am on the wall. Yep.
Can I try to catch him with a reaction?
You're too far away. For a reaction,
Aw.
you're way too far away.
Oh, that's going to be 2 failed death
It's
saves.
going to be. Roll me a d20. On an 18 to 20, you crumple up the wall.
Nope, falling off of it.
You fall off of it. You fall backwards off the wall. Backwards just makes logical sense. You're being hit in the front. If you fell forwards, physics would cry.
Well, if you could hit at the bottom of your center of mass.
You fall backwards off the wall.
Yeah.
And so it would be a d6 damage, but because you're on it, it's a failed death save. The second that you slam into the ground.
Okay. Is it which was it? Well, which side of the wall do I fall down? It's going to be
the back side.
Yeah.
Where
Okay.
I placed you.
Yep, that's fine.
Yeah,
I
and
realised.
Beric, Gromdar, Wesley, you all watch as Talon just takes this blow square to the chest and drops to the ground on the other side of the wall.
Yeah. Well, I have a little bit of healing left, but it's gonna take a while before it's my turn again.
Gromdar, your turn.
Do I know if Talon had a healing potion on him?
I'm gonna say you do not.
And he is quite far away as well. Is this still difficult terrain?
It is not any more difficult terrain.
Okay.
Move with the arrow keys. Just move the arrow keys, because you're heading towards them regardless. So move with the arrow keys.
I don't think I can make it.
I know, but would Gromdar run towards them regardless, or what? Or would he actually go after the machine? I suppose is the question.
No, I will try to save my friend.
Okay, could you go back to where you started so we can count that?
Okay, I was about here.
I think you were one more pace back actually.
No, because that's where Barrack was.
Yeah, I was to the side of you.
Yeah, you're to the side of him. So, okay, so
Okay, well,
start this. Okay, so move 5, 10, 15, 20.
Well, I could make it there if I did a jump, possibly.
Jump still uses your movement.
Yeah, but I won't have to go around this thing.
If you can jump, oh no, you can't. You can barely. You can
just-
jump on top of the wall.
Can't you just do a dash? I know you.
If I do a dash, I can't help you. I can't give you the potion.
Make up your mind. No, you can't. But make it. And either way, you have to still search him to find if he had a potion.
Okay, I'll do a dash since I'm with him at the very least.
Okay.
Well, you can stabilize me before you worry about.
That's a medicine
could
roll,
try.
and I don't think he has that proficient.
Oh.
Also an action.
Yeah, also an action. You have a bonus, and that's about it left, Grondar.
Oh, there's nothing I can do.
All right. Well, as we go now to Talon's turn, and Talon, you're on one failed death save. Please make a death saving throw.
Where do I make a death saving throw?
There is a button for it on your sheet.
Oh god.
Next to your hit dice, underneath your temporary hit points.
Let's
Wait,
say.
on
All
how
right.
many fails are you now?
He's on one fail.
See,
One fail, okay.
And that's
That's
Now
not
he's
Oh!
on two. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Wesley.
Wesley has a potion.
I don't think I have a potion.
Is it on your character sheet? We're going by strict rules here. If it's on your
everybody-
character sheet, yeah, but I'm gonna go by strict rules. It has to be on your character sheet because
Oh,
Yeah, it's
okay.
not on my character.
yeah, if it's not on your character sheet, you don't have one. Make sure you keep notes. Otherwise, that's how you lose items.
Yep.
God damn it, Wes.
I mean, I put things on my character sheet. If I don't have it on my character sheet, I don't have it.
We
Yeah.
bought it in the apothecary,
Anyhow,
so it's on you.
I don't
Anyhow.
think we bought enough for everyone.
Wesley hasn't got one. It's not on his sheet. So, what are you doing, dude?
Attack the thing, I guess.
Okay, you want to attack the creature? Another fireball?
Yeah. Do I have to get up before attacking, or does it not matter?
You hadn't fallen down, had you?
I.
Oh, you no.
Went prone.
Yeah, if you attack from prone, then yeah, that will be at disadvantage. So yes, you need to get up.
Okay, so I get up, I attack. Fire bolts for 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And that is 9 damage.
Yep, you blast another bolt of fire out. It strikes the giant monstrosity, burning it. The monstrosity is teetering a bit. It looks very heavily damaged.
It's 2d8.
Oh yes, it should be another D8. Yeah. No, it's 2d10, and he rolled it and got 9.
Oh, yes.
Ah.
Um,
So roll another damage dice.
he doesn't need to. He rolled 2d10 and got
Yeah.
9. He rolled a 2
Oh.
and a 7. If
Sorry, I'll shut up. I'll shut up.
Violet, okay, you are still inside the machine. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. This might just kill me. 16.
You save, so you take 6 half to 3, half to 1 point of fire damage.
Okay, still standing somehow.
And luckily, the piston and the cog wheel both miss.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to say, last time you tried to grab the thing out the core,
Yeah.
having been here for longer, you now think you could just try and smash or attack and claw the core and maybe disable it that way.
Okay, I will claw it. That allows me to do that.
Sure. You are right next to it. You've secured yourself, so I'm going to give you advantage on these attacks.
Okay. So that would be 23 and
The 23 hits.
uh-huh.
I'm afraid to say the 10 don't. I'll just say it's
Yeah.
jostling around so much that it dislodges your last claw.
Fair enough. That's 12 damage.
12 damage. You smash several parts of the components inside. Actually, that's not 12, that's 24, because you're attacking it in a vulnerable spot.
Oh.
Yes, with that last clawing, as you hit it, you dislodge one part of it. You see the glowing blue vial that you've been going after move to the side, and abruptly its luster fades slightly. The glow disappears from it, and you actually feel your headache lessen slightly.
Huh.
And the machine shudders the hot air stills for a moment as the pistons freeze. And with an air of finality, the great behemoth creature you're within twists to the side.
Do I take damage from it falling?
No, you secured yourself on the core.
Okay. Vedran's bridge is falling down.
And I'll say, if you use pretty much all your movement, you'll be able to like claw your way out of there before the next round, so you avoid the heat damage.
Yes, please. I will use all of my movement to get away from it. And I'm taking the. Is core something I'm able to take, or is it just attached?
Now, and when you grasp it, it's no longer shocks you, so you're able to just pull it free.
Yeah, I'm taking it with me.
Okay. Beric.
Beric. I don't think Beric can reach.
As far as you're aware, by the way, Beric, you think you did that because you came there, you flashed out your wings, and it just died of fright.
That is. Would if I manage to get here, would that be base-to-base contact?
There's a wall in the way which provides difficult terrain, so that's going to be it's a dash regardless to get to it. I'm sorry.
Okay, then I'm gonna get up. Can I get on top of the wall just with an action?
You mean with a movement, right?
Yeah, movement. Sorry.
I wish you guys wouldn't move before it actually got there to see how long it. And again, use your arrow.
I was there.
Okay, so
I didn't
start
move at all.
something.
1,
5,
2.
5, 10,
Does he see me?
25, 30. That gets you to there, yes.
And I can see Talon from here.
You can see him. You can't reach him. He's prone in the
Okay.
muck because it's a drop.
Can use my very last spell slot and cast Aid.
On
Me, Talon, and Gromdar.
does aid affect multiple people?
3 creatures within range. Each creature's hit point maximum and current hit points increased by 5. That's it. Not a great use of a second level spell slot, but that will get Talon up.
Who do you hit? I'm guessing not me.
No. He's pumping out a bit of a heal.
I
to
see
him.
you, can I?
No.
I did ask because I crawled out of it.
Hang on. Let me just get to.
Where is she on the field? Because if she looks more hurt than
Guys, you're asking me
Gromdar.
questions and before you're not giving me a chance to answer them.
Sorry.
So you would sort of be crawling out there. What's the range on it?
30.
30. And how many people can it hit?
3.
Okay. Make me a perception with disadvantage, Barrett. Because you're focused on.
Saving Talon.
Yeah.
13. That's pretty good. Is she still glowing?
No, she was never glowing. The liquid.
No,
was-
She
not
was
her
glowing.
forearm. She's holding the thing in her hand.
Which I
you
said
a
already
chain.
had stopped glowing.
No, you said a
But
chain
my form is
glowing
also
subtly.
glowing because I'm in Illyrian form.
You've got the veins are glowing, but not on all of you.
Oh, that's true.
13. Yeah, you can just about see her.
Okay, everybody but me gets 5 hit points.
Why but you? What are you on?
You can only hit 3 people, so.
I only had 3 people, and Barrack
How
wouldn't
much
heal himself
HP do you-
first.
This is not
Oh,
really
it
time
doesn't
when
matter.
You discuss it.
Oh, okay,
It's
that's
Wait,
fair enough.
which-
I just
who-
feel bad now.
Which people?
Talon.
Gromdar, and you're way over there. You're out of range. You
I
don't
can come
count.
over?
No, you
No,
can't.
you can't.
Piss off.
Okay,
come
in a
over
second
in my
nobody gets
turn.
aid because you're too busy arguing about who gets aid.
Talon gets it. Gromdar gets it. Violet gets it. I'm on a wall. End turn.
Okay.
How
Yep,
much
so
is it?
it's 5 points.
5.
Thank
Also,
you so
your
much.
maximum goes up by 5, but I don't think that's gonna matter at the moment.
Probably not.
But yes, you feel this energy flow into you, Talon, as you're lying there. The harpoon still impaled in your shoulder.
Lovely, but I feel at least
You're alive.
I'm alive. I'm not. I feel like crap.
Yes.
But then, okay. Well, it's not my turn anyway. That's
No, but as that happens, we can now drop out of initiative order as you sort of get picked up, and there's a bit of a stillness in the air right now, with the machine down, the assassin vines slaughtered, and you're lying there, wondering if anyone's going to do anything about this giant harpoon in your shoulder.
Actually, no, what he's wondering about is where the heck Violet is. The last time he saw her, she was disappearing inside that horrendous machine.
Maybe a perception check.
So he is, he's yelling for her regardless of whether he makes this or not. Perception, is that straight roll or?
Straight roll at this point now.
Okay.
You're not focusing on picking up Talon.
Oof.
You can't see her though.
No, that's fine. I'm yelling for her name and trying desperately to get upright, harpoon included.
Violet is prone, laying and looking at the core. The blue spark inside. What is it? What does it look like?
It doesn't have the same almost electric properties that it had before. It's dimmer. It almost looks drained, as it were.
She will take it. Can you describe, is it like a cage and it's inside, or is it like...
Imagine a sort of container sealed at both ends by metal, which you are aware were connected to other bits of metal that you ripped it free from.
Yeah.
And the middle section is like... It's a metal cage, but with glass panes in between the bars.
She will like touch the glass with her hand and see if that spark gets attracted or maybe recoils.
As you touch towards it, the liquid just continues to sort of be there. You don't really sense one thing or another at the moment.
Okay. Then she will shakily get up, or try to.
Somebody's yelling your name.
Talon?
Violet!
What the hell is in your shoulder?
It's some kind of big metal arrow.
Oh.
Is everyone alright?
Yeah, Talon's gonna get up and have a look around. I mean, everybody obviously looks beaten up.
Not before we get that out of your shoulder.
Yeah,
Hold
I was
still.
about to say, gonna try to remove that.
Okay.
Oh, careful. See if it's pronged or...
Yeah, I'm about to say, this is... Whoever's doing this is going to require a medicine check.
Who has medicine?
I
Not
don't,
me.
but I do have 5 more lay on hand points, so we could just rip it out.
I have
Yeah.
3 in
And heal the
medicine. I can
wounds.
attempt, but not well.
By the way, you two dropping
instead
your
of a
corns.
medicine, can I like chop off the end of the harpoon?
Yeah. I'll put it this way. The chopping off the end of the harpoon to get rid of the barbs and then pushing the other thing through, that's a medicine check, that is. Because it is... That I know that they do it all the time on films, but that is incredibly dangerous.
If nobody gonna step up, then I will do it.
Yep.
I have -2 on
roll is
medicine,
worse than
so
18.
I want to, but no.
Okay.
18, Violet's favorite number. So, sort of with the last bits of your Illyrium form, you kind of channel one of your energy into the claws and into one claw and just sear off the end of the harpoon.
Okay.
And with Barrick and Gromdar and Wesley sort of holding Talon down, and Talon, as someone who unfortunately has experienced something like this before,
Receiving it's very uncomfortable.
Yep. You very quickly grasp a rawhide strap that you use for these situations and shove it in your mouth. As it is pulled from you.
Yeah, Talon's probably seen enough of this battlefield medicine to know what's coming.
And I'll say, so if you were just doing this recklessly without cutting the end off, that was a D20 damage. If you were cutting the end off and then doing it with a failed medicine check, it was a D10. It's a D6 here, and I will let Violet roll the D6 because I find that hilarious.
You monster.
Yes, I am.
2. Okay.
Okay, 3 hit points.
1 in
God.
3 chance that she knocked him out, and it would have been hilarious.
Well, no, I had
no.
5. A D6, he should have had to have rolled a 6.
No,
I do,
a
by the
5
way,
or a
have-
6 to knock you to 0.
Yeah,
I
okay.
have 2 healing kits, so.
I've got healing. I just need to stay conscious long enough to do
No,
it.
I mean, if I can avoid, doing extra damage.
No,
then
the damage is definitely happening. You're pulling a
Okay, fair.
harpoon out of his arm. I mean,
I'll use
As
my
she
final
finishes.
charge.
Okay.
Oh, I was gonna use the last bit of healing hands to seal the wound after you did that, if you want.
She will drop the severed harpoon to Talon's feet and say souvenir.
Sorry, what did you say?
Souvenir.
Oh no, he's not going to keep that.
Okay.
Do I see the core in her hand?
what would you have done with the core before you wandered over? Would you?
I
tried
would
to...
try to hide it, but you need to tell me how big it is.
It's about the size of a fist.
Yeah, then it's definitely. I mean, my pockets is like
Okay,
sticking
then I don't
out.
see it.
I'll say.
My pocket is sticking out.
I'll say it's a sleight of hand versus a perception check.
Yeah, that's fair.
Did
Fair enough. But
can I
21.
roll the perception? I'm probably not going to beat 21, but he was trying to look for Violet, so
Yes, I'll. Well, I mean, this is hiding it. So I'll say, given your position whilst this is happening, I'll let you roll perception, but it will be with disadvantage.
okay. That's a 7. No, not saying that. Damn it.
yeah, no,
Would have been a
everything's fine.
great moment to allow a question to be asked, but nope, let's hide it.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm not saying I hid it to hide it from you. That's where I put it. Because I needed to do medicine.
Yes.
Yeah, well, sadly we all rolled really badly.
But either
Okay.
way, the harpoon
There'll
is
be time.
pulled out of Talon.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what hit points are people on?
6.
I'm good now. I'm
4.
12.
I'm on 15.
Right, 15, 6 for Beric. Sorry, I didn't
4
hear
for
it.
Wesley.
4 for Wesley. Okay, Wesley, Beric, get over here. Sorry, what are you on, Violet?
I just got healed, so I'm on 12. I'm good.
You're on
Aren't you
12.
on 3?
Yes, I am. I'm including myself in this.
Okay.
I'm just. I've got a number of D6. I want to spread it out rather than just give it all to myself because I'm not the only one that's in a bad way.
I have 5 points of lay on hands left. I guess -1 because I gave you 1 hit point to heal the bleeding.
Again,
after...
bringing up that I have a healer's kit.
Healer's
If that's
kits
needed.
just stabilize people.
Just stabilizes.
Yeah, they don't restore hit
Okay.
points, unfortunately. Right, let's
I have
just go.
4 additional points I can pump somewhere.
Okay, I'm just gonna. Yeah, well, use those 4 points on yourself. And I've got 66 of healing I can dish out in D6 doses. I'm just gonna have to go around targeting the lowest hit points person until I've used them all.
Sure.
So,
That would be you.
oh yeah, well, I'm going to do Wesley first. Wesley, have 5 hit points back.
Thank you.
Talon will give himself 6. That puts him on 10. Right. That's 2 used. Gromda, what are you on, sorry?
I'm on
15.
15, don't worry about me.
Okay, you're on 15. What are you on now? I think you're now the lowest, Beric. What are you on?
10.
You'll be... Okay, well, have another 6.
Okay, that's plenty for me. You don't need to help me any further.
Okay, well, I've used 3. Violet, you're on 12.
I'm good.
Well, I've still got some of these.
What are you at?
I'm on 10.
I'm
Yeah,
on 9.
heal
Yourself,
yourself.
then.
Heal yourself.
Okay,
Precision.
what I will do then, I'll give Wesley 1 more, I'll give myself 1 more, and I'll keep 1 for an emergency. So Wesley, have another 6.
Nice.
And I have 3, and I've got 1 left. That is how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. So
I
I've
think
got
we
1
need
left.
to get back to the cart and have a good rest.
Yeah. Okay, but like I said, I'll keep
Mhm.
that 1 just in case something terrible happens,
Yeah.
and I can always use it before we rest.
Ah, my side.
Okay.
What
So-
happened to the clanker?
She killed it.
I think she
Oh, how
jumped
did you kill it?
inside.
She definitely went inside.
Violet will produce the hag's doorknob on one hand and take out the core and put it on the other hand and present it to them.
Ooh,
Okay.
what's
Do I recognize the similarity between the core's color and her transformation?
I'm gonna say this is either an investigation or perception check, your choice. Yeah, investigation or perception.
Investigation is trained and perception is not, so 22.
I mean, I'll say that you can sort of see that the coloration is similar. It's not the same though, because hers is a lot more vibrant of a blue, and this one is now faded. But I mean, like they're similar-ish colors. That's not really something to draw an
No,
immediate
really.
line between the two of them. If that
Plus,
makes
you
gonna
sense.
didn't see it at full brightness.
No,
before.
but I wanna ask a certain question, and I think it's time for us to finally ask this question, and I think that is fine with this 22 and this core here. Violet,
Okay.
what are you?
I'm Violet.
What? She's a half elf.
No,
She is
the
the one who
blue-
saved
I
our
should point out
lives.
that as this is happening, Violet's hair has just expanded into this big poofiness from the humidity and heat that was in the machine.
Oh, great. Yeah, okay. If everyone wants to make jokes out of it, then I guess we won't ask this question, and Sanakan will yell at me for 2 more weeks. So let's do that instead.
we-
I never yelled at you.
We
Should
can't
we
talk.
not do it in the swamp?
Yeah,
Yeah,
We
let's
will
get
do
out of
it
here.
on the way back.
Let's go.
Fair, let's go
Above
to the
all
cart.
else things, she is the one who saved us with her quick think.
Yes.
Thank you,
Yes,
Violet.
definitely. That hag's doorknob is the best item ever. I wouldn't know who would give that up.
Well, I don't
It's pretty
care.
great, isn't it?
Also, yeah, I don't care how awkward this is going to be. Talon is going to go over there and give her a hug because he thought that was the last he'd seen of her. So,
Violet's gonna
yeah.
freeze and like
Yeah.
awkwardly pat him on the back and say,
Yeah,
"There,
that's about-
there, you
that's
did well."
exactly what I was expecting. Yeah, no, but he's going to look up the cloud. But you basically ripped out its heart.
That must be his heart, yeah. Do you
Really?
know
Oh, sorry.
how it works? Have you seen this before? The insides of it?
I've seen bits and pieces when we've killed clankers and torn them apart. We usually completely dismantle them, but we just don't have time. They can recover even from what you've just done to it now.
Then maybe we should move.
Yeah, we should definitely move. That might not be the last
Right.
that clanker will move.
Knowing what I know from my last encounter with the clanker, can I quickly look and see if it has a stomach compartment like that one had, where it keeps items in?
You're going to try and investigate it?
Yeah.
Okay, as you get close to it, it is still very hot inside. So you think if you started poking around it now, especially, you might take some fire. I'm saying you can't, but I'm saying you may take some damage from the heat.
I will walk towards it, then step backwards and say to the group, the last time I fought a clanker, it had a compartment with things it, I don't know, ate, but this seems to be too hot to currently handle.
Violet will hand the core to Talon and say, "Hold this for me."
Okay.
And then she will walk up to Barrick, and then she will transform and get immunity to fire.
Resistance, but yeah.
Oh, resistance, fuck. Sorry. And just for the heck of it, to bludgeon and slicing.
Okay.
And she will say point.
I will like it's not the same shape. Every clanker is different, but I will point in the general area where I think it would be on this one as well.
We'll give it a good college try.
Yeah,
I
okay.
will follow his direction and try and see if there's anything in there.
I'll
I
have a
guess that
chat
will
with
be
Tal. Sorry.
investigation with advantage.
It is, but I also at the same time I need to know how long you're intending to search for.
Well, I can only keep up the form if I hit something.
Or you're
So-
damaged, which you will be being constantly whilst you're inside the hot thing.
Okay, then I'm on 12 hit points. Let's just say when I feel woozy, I'll be like, okay, this is not
actually-
worth it.
Perhaps this will help, and I will bring out the potion of heroism.
What does it do?
It will help you resist things and also give you an ethereal shield of 10 hit points.
Yeah, okay.
Is this the best
I
use
also
for that potion?
I just remembered I
It's an
also
action to
get
take and
another
nobody-
10 temporary when I transformed just now. So
Oh, okay. No, well,
this
then
might
it's
be
definitely
enough.
useless.
Don't waste it.
Yeah, well, they
Uh,
won't stack, so.
Just to interject,
Never
while they're
mind.
doing that, I'll be having a chat with Talon, but I can have that when they're done with it.
Okay, yeah. So we'll go back to that in a second. Okay, so sort of when you feel woozy. Okay, so let me make a few rolls here.
So let's just say if I go below like around 3 HP, it's like not worth it. I want to survive this.
Okay, okay. I have a rough idea of how long you're going to be in there for then. So
Okay.
give me an investigation roll.
Mm-hmm. With advantage because I'm
Yeah.
taking my time?
With advantage because Barrett's kind of aiding you, as it were.
Ah,
I don't
16.
suppose that divine sense will help at all.
Yeah. Finds all the undead swords. No, I'm afraid
Yeah,
not,
no, I'm just asking just to be sure.
Okay. Yeah, you start digging through, and you don't really find a treasure vault per se, as it were.
Right.
But you do find sort of there's a bit of a peculiar staining inside the machine, and from what you can work out, it sort of represents where the machine was kind of either buried or waiting below the muck of the swamp. So
Right.
from that, you can kind of find the bottom. And
Okay.
in the bottom, there's like a thatch of various, sort of like vines and leaves and muddy bits and stuff. And digging through that, you do find a few interesting bits and pieces. You
Cool.
find the corpses of two men. Or
I do
two
love me
people.
some corpses, I guess.
Yeah, you find some corpses.
Robes.
Okay.
Most of their items and stuff have rotted away, as it were, but you find on them some rather thick-looking gold and silver and other precious metals and some gemstones in forms of bracelets and rings and.
As I find it, I will just straight up throw it as I find it towards Barrick.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not holding
I will,
anything in my hands. Just.
I will get my cape. I will swish my cape around and hold it out as like a big catching net.
Yeah.
So
I'm not
it
gonna
doesn't-
aim. It's just going all over the
So
place.
you
good
sort
try.
of the things that come out are basically jewelry, some of which is attached to skeletal body pieces. But
Right.
So there was undead stuff in there. I knew it.
but that's all you really
That-
managed to get
that's the
before the
extent of
heat
it.
starts to overwhelm you.
Yeah, just getting the hell
Fair
out of Dodge
Okay.
and untransforming.
Yeah, and you are now down to 5 hit points.
Okay, I will give you the last d6 that I have because I'd rather you have it rather than keel over. So, just 2 hit points back.
Cool,
Sorry.
I'm at 7. No, it's good.
Okay. After that is done, and
After that is done, we go to Gromdar and Talon. 'cause
yeah.
Roll
But
was
while they're
waiting.
doing that,
Yeah.
I'm also gonna check out the inside of this heap of plants.
Fair enough. Gromdar, you were talking to Talon.
No.
I've read about conflicts with clankers before, and I've fought one myself. But you mean to tell me that the clankers of Setch can keep going even after the core is removed?
We have. Well, there's certainly some very big clankers that we have heard about being destroyed, and then they have returned. It's only stories, but I haven't specifically fought the same clanker twice. but there are definitely tales of them regenerating an enormous amount of damage, which is why we pulled them to pieces when we get the opportunity to do so. I'm hoping removing the core will stop that happening. While Talon's doing all of this, by the way, he's actually putting his bag on the wall and digging out the core that he has linked to Hope. He wants to compare the two side by side.
Okay.
So he's got the heart, and he's comparing. It's very, very different. It's clearly not the same shape, but he's just trying to see what similarities they have. To be quite honest. Yeah.
Just all look at them. They are extremely different.
Yeah.
Like, this is some kind of vial of a liquid of some kind. You've never really seen this liquid before.
Sure.
Which is sloshing around. Whereas the other one has embedded gemstones in it, which, again, you wouldn't really know this, but there's some kind of like circuit pattern between them, as it were.
Sure. Well, the whole reason Talon took it was he got a general sense that this was the creature's heart. Is he getting that same sense from this vial that Violet has extracted? Or is there some other component?
No,
okay.
No. You're getting a bit of a... So you give me...
Do I see this?
Are you using your detect magic?
Yeah, he'll be using that as part of his senses. So yes, he'll examine it.
What you get from this is something you have never gotten before.
Okay.
The coloration on this is altering between blue and white, and it's kind of crackling between the two.
Okay.
Is he doing this openly?
He's looking at it, yeah.
Blue and white. Okay. Are there any other tastes or anything to it?
The taste you're getting from it is a shifting one.
So strange. Okay. Right, so... Oh, that's curious. Okay. Well, it's not harmful directly, it's just very unusual. Interesting.
Once we're done, I would like to approach Talon, but unless somebody else wants
Yeah,
to do
I'm just
something
before. Have I... I know I'm not an expert on the matter, but have I ever seen any core like that, even documented or in like lockup or anything? The one that he's comparing it to?
Make me an intelligence check or a history check, your choice.
He's probably seen it before. He hasn't made a secret that he's got this thing.
17.
So is this the one similar to the one that Talon's always had, or the new one that Violet just got?
The one he's always had, because I don't think he's shown it to me.
He has shown it on occasion. You haven't seen something specifically like this before, but you have seen from. It's not something you read, but they were dotted around the place of Marendros. There were basically these, for lack of a term, Magitech magazines from Paraxis, and some of the design work on that device looks similar to the magazines you've seen.
Is that another clanker call?
It's the clanker's heart, yes. I took it from a clanker like. Well, the clanker that we fought, was it spidery like that, or did it look different?
Oh, it was very different. But clankers, there's no consistency in your mind.
Sure. Yeah. No, it was. We took it from a clanker that the Crimson Flame defeated. Well, defeated it. We survived it basically by destroying it, and we pulled it to pieces.
That is a good way of putting it. You generally survive Clank.
Survive Kazech. We shouldn't stay here.
I
agree.
The conversation.
It's wet here.
Is it a good time for us to come back from digging up trash?
Yeah. So you're
I'm digging
coming...
up more trash over here as well.
Well,
Yeah, but
you
mine
Oh
are
yeah, you do.
back.
You do that.
Barrick's digging up from going to the.
Yeah, let's do Barrick
thing.
first, because he
Okay.
did say it first.
So you're wandering off to sort of search the plant itself.
Yeah, because when I killed it, when I did the final hit, I felt something more. I felt something more substantial, like in the middle, and I'm wondering if there's some kind of, like a core to this that I can gather.
Okay, so you're trying to hack your way into it. Investigation or survival, sort of, to get through this.
Investigation. 19.
Right. You dig your way inside this thing, like, and it's not pleasant. The sap, though blood covered, is also just sticky. And, you sort of feel like I'm going to need about 8 or 9 baths to feel clean. Even if you get precipitation, it's like, ugh. But when you cut through to the place that you found, you do find a couple of objects. First thing that you find is in sort of swollen sacks around the most tender parts of it, you find these 3 largish, sort of about the size of your forearm, but a bit wider, black pods.
Okay. 3 largest black pods. Okay.
Yep. You also sort of see this kind of spongy ganglia sort of thing, which you've pierced. So that looks kind of like either the head or the brain, or sort of both.
Mm-hmm.
You taking any of these, or are you just leaving them there?
Yep, I'm taking both, or rather all 4.
Okay. Yep. It takes a little bit of effort, but you're able to pull them all out. The pods are fairly, sturdy, so they take the stress well, but the ganglia is a bit cut up.
That's fine. I put it down as spongy ganglia pierced.
Okay. Yes, and it's going to get a nice little nose ring.
You said pierced first.
I know. I'm allowed to make a joke at my own language. Okay, Violet, you come up with Gromdar and Talon.
Yeah, and I see Talon interest in the core, and then I'm assuming I'm seeing the other core as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
Huh. That
Very
looks different.
Very different. He will return the sort of the glass
Yeah, she'll accept it.
one to her. I just want
May I
to...
borrow it for 20-ish minutes when we're back at the cart?
Of course. I mean, it's linked to hope, so I will need it to summon hope.
I will
but,
just take a look at it.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Let's get back to the cart, though.
Yeah, that's priority number 1, I think. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so assuming you're heading out the way you came in, Talon, you're going to make survival rolls with advantage as people assist you.
Yes.
And Wesley, can you give me a d6 roll?
The mage hand is back up to clear out the path ahead of us.
And that's a 5 for the d6 roll.
Thank you. That was only really necessary in this area of the swamp, but in general, as Talon and Gromdar lead you out there, they're taking you on the harder bits, the roots and etc.
Fair enough. Still out just in case.
No, it's cool. It's cool.
Okay, that's a 16 with assistance.
Yeah. So it's not that tricky. You came in. You Talon, by your own nature, you were leaving marks as you came in because you know you have to come out again some places. And yeah, you come out. It's not pleasant though for most of you. That there are animals that are being attracted to the blood and the sap that's covering a lot of you, but for the most part, you're able to dissuade them from attacking you. There's a few moments where you have to cast some magic to just send them back, or cut a few things down with your weapons. But eventually, you come back to the cart, which is where you left it.
Good. Are the horses still here?
Gleam was protecting it, and Gleam was a good boy.
I was about to say that it is where you left it. Your 2 horses are there. Gleam is there. and there is an unconscious man with a hoof print on his forehead.
Good job, Gleam.
Okay, I'm gonna check the man and see if is he dead? Is he? You said he was unconscious.
He's unconscious. Even as you were approaching, you could see his chest going up and down.
Okay, right. Well, I will. Yeah, Tala will basically get this guy away from the horses and. Is he armed? Is he obviously armed?
Yeah, but
He
I
has
mean,
2 arms, I assume.
That's, no, he has a weapon, yes, but that's not uncommon for people traveling in the wilds.
Yeah.
But if anything, someone going unarmed through this area would be very strange.
Very sauce.
I mean, maybe they're some kind of mage.
Well, I mean, technically, a mage is always armed.
Exactly.
Yeah, but even a mage would have like a dagger or a crossbow or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, he has a dagger and what looks to be some kind of club with a nail in it, basically.
No one will recognize, right?
So,
I guess Wesley and Beric could make me a intelligence check on that front.
Hmm.
Wesley and Barry.
You're one of the idiot bandits that we fought earlier, probably.
You don't know that. You never saw them.
I know, I never saw them, but I'm making
21.
calling it now. As a
Wesley?
player. Talon's not.
Wiz?
What do I have to roll?
An
Oh.
intelligence check.
Christ's sake.
14.
So yeah, while you can't be exactly certain, Beric, his kit and sort of general what he's wearing does remind you a lot of the bandit.
Barrick looks shaken at this revelation, and you see him start breathing rapidly.
I've
Okay.
seen that.
Oh, did he follow us?
Did they?
Well, he's unconscious at the moment. Are you trying to wake him up?
I'll do it. I
I-
see Barrick is shaking, so I'm gonna grab his head, his face between my with my palm, fully palm it and shake it awake.
Okay. The
Be
guy.
careful with him.
Give me a medicine check about it.
Okay. 8.
Slap!
Yeah,
Slap!
it's like sort of wake up, wake up. The guy is
No.
not waking up at the moment.
He's useless. Let's go.
Oh,
No, we
God.
need to. We can't just leave. We can't just leave him here.
Why
I'm
not?
pretty sure he tried stealing from us.
Well, yeah, but
What
if
do you
it's-
think is gonna happen after we wake him up? He's gonna leave us alone?
I don't.
Barrick, you want him so bad you can carry him. Let's go.
Okay, and I will walk forwards to grab him.
Violet takes a long pause because she was kidding, and then rolls her eyes and continues walking.
Talon's gonna help Beric at this point.
Okay, so you're putting him in the cart.
Yeah, we'll put
Putting him in the cart.
Okay.
And
So what's the plan?
get
I want
moving.
us to
we
get
can't-
off road and take a rest. We just need to find us a drier spot.
We need to
Yeah,
help
sure,
this
but
man.
what's the plan? Have him rob us in our sleep?
Well, no,
What do
we
you
get,
mean him?
we get him conscious and then we send him on his way.
And then it'll chase us again.
Okay,
Maybe we should hear about why it chased us before make assumptions.
Exactly, we'll ask.
Ugh.
I don't care.
Thank
I need
you.
a rest.
Okay.
Yeah,
We need-
He's
Alright.
not a threat to us.
All
tie
right.
him up.
Okay, so you tie up the man.
No, I'm not tying him up. He doesn't need to be
I'm
tied
tying him up.
But unless you're
I'm
going to
That
helping
is the
Wesley
caveat.
tying him up.
Yeah.
We can keep him, but he has to be tied up.
Okay, fine. Just
What the
be
hell is
careful.
wrong with you? Shape up.
But this
Move
is the
away
man-
if you're not gonna help, and I'm gonna help Wesley.
He's
tie
one
him
of
up.
Sam's friends.
Who the fuck is Sam?
The
The guy he speared with his lance instead of You know, knock him unconscious.
Okay, when Wesley says speared through, Barrick's face goes even paler than it normally is, and he just kind of drops his gear to the floor that he's carrying.
So
What the
it's
hell?
guilt.
That's what's bothering you during the other fight. Okay,
What do we roll while they are discussing this? What do we roll to time up?
Sleight of hand. One of you rolls with advantage.
22.
Oh,
then.
Okay. Yeah, so you're having this discussion, but yeah, Beric, unless you're going to like physically get in the way.
No, he's not.
Yeah.
He's not going to.
Okay,
interfere.
Talon, when Barrick drops all his gear, Talon's going to try and help him pick it back up again because, also, well, one, we need to get moving, and two, he's actually kind of worried about Barrick at this point.
Okay. So yeah, you assist Beric in grabbing his gear. Beric, are you saying anything further, or are you sort of?
He's
going
just
a bit-
kind of shuddering and staring into the middle distance at this point.
Okay, Talon is going to help, just kind of guide Barrick into the cart.
So Beric, in some level of shock at the moment, your
Well,
help.
once we get to the cart, he will suddenly have a flash of cognizance and look at Talon and ask, "Do you think he had a family?"
He might. We won't know.
We can ask this one, right?
Probably. Look,
Maybe
let's,
I can.
let's
go
get
and
moving. Let's get moving. We
get
won't be able
them
to ask
some-
anyone.
Derek, you think you're still able to?
It's alright.
drive?
I'll drive.
Okay, yeah, fair.
Yeah, Gleam can lead the horses.
And Liam actually
good.
comes up and, sensing your emotional distress, he sort of offers his head to you.
Oh, Gleam, I don't deserve you. And I will nudge my head into his neck and kind of cuddle.
As you're doing this, I assume you're resting on the cart, so I'll let a short rest happen. So if people want to roll hit dice,
Yeah, probably.
May I identify items during short rest, or is it too much?
no, you can do that. You have an item to help
Yeah.
you, so yeah, that's fine.
Yes.
And
Then
that's
I would love to identify both of the cores.
Okay.
See
Yeah.
if I can see something from it.
Yeah.
Okay. Both of the cores.
That's enough
Uh,
for now.
wait, how much hit points do you get back from a short rest?
you rolled your hit dice to see that, so
Also
And
remember
when
you
take
only
a
get
roll,
so there's a little button called hit dice which you can click on, and it
Yep.
rolls your hit die
Rita.
and adds your concentration.
what were you saying? Because I was about to ask what you were.
How many
asking.
can you do?
You were saying.
You're level 5, so you can do 5.
I'll do
Well,
six.
You only get half your level of hit dice back on a long rest, is what I was about to say. So if you use all of them, you won't have all of them tomorrow.
It's
Fair enough. But
I'm
I'm
back to
gonna stick
37
a
for
little
me.
bit below max, so I have some hit dice left over.
Okay, so everyone's rolling hit dice. So how many hit points did you guys get back?
I got back.
I rolled a 5 and a 6. I'm getting back
22.
11, putting me on 26.
I rolled
I
9,
got back
8,
22,
10.
putting myself on 38.
Oh, I rolled 1, but can I roll the second?
Yeah.
Okay, that's 2. I've used 2 for 11 points, which puts me on 24.
And I think I get back my divine channel divinity as well.
On a short rest? I'm not sure.
Not
check.
channel divinity, not spellcasting.
Yeah, no,
or,
there's one. I can't remember, and do check.
I am checking now. That's why I was sounding ponderous. Yes, short rest for channel divinity.
I get my spells, which is back, which is nice.
So that's another abjure evil or shining blade. And also my divine sense, but I never used that. So
So, yeah, Violet, as you're sort of looking at these two cores, you don't really get much from the one that you just took from the robot. It seems like it might have been broken in some fashion, from what you can tell. Like there isn't really any. I mean, there isn't really anything that you're getting from it.
I see.
As for the other one, you look at that and so normally you get some kind of like almost dry voice explaining to you what's in here. When you look at the one that Talon was holding on to, you get like a bit of a pain in your head, and you see colors, and you feel a taste in your mouth.
Oh, what of what?
The colors are a combination. Well, the main one you get out of it is a blackish color.
Blackish color. Okay.
Yeah, and you get this sort of very odd taste in your mouth. It's a combination of metallic and fruit.
What?
I think Talon's way of doing magic is slowly infecting the things around him.
Well, he's a bit fruity.
So it's almost like you ate a metal banana. It's just like, what the hell?
Aftertaste though.
Yeah, and you
that's all I get.
cannot explain that. It's like it comes into you, and you're like sort of, you don't know why.
Right. Okay.
Maybe it's got something to do with how it's been hanging out with Talon for so long.
Right.
Maybe
and
it's Talon.
that's the extent, right?
That's the extent that you get from both cores.
Okay, then I would love to turn to Talon. I'm assuming he's nearby in the wagon. And she will offer the core back and open her mouth to say something. Then steal herself, because it's clearly gonna sound ridiculous. Then open it again.
Okay, Adam will take the call back, and he's going to be very patiently looking at her and just sort of going, "Are you all right?"
Yeah, after a while of battling with her own, a representation of herself, of not being ridiculous, she will say, "Okay, black, metallic, and fruit."
Okay. Talon's going to regard his the core that she's just given him. Is that the sense that he's getting off of it as well?
You never actually seen any of these things from it, so, but you are aware from how Violet has been doing it in the past that what she is using is a much more powerful and precise thing than whatever you use. So maybe it's picking up on something that you can't.
Okay. Well, black is. He's struggling to put it into words now, but I mean, you've clearly made, Violet's clearly made a link there. He's quite astonished that she has kind of responded in that way, because he's never met anyone who's even remotely come close to it.
Violet's sort of waiting for explanation, but not like intensely so. She's kind of also preoccupied of looking around and seeing if the other party member are listening to this and thinking that she went completely insane.
And anybody, I mean, I'm going to assume Beric's still kind of a little in his own head at the moment from what's been going on. Wesley Grombar, you can hear
Wesley
this,
has detected magic before, and he has never associated fruit with them, so he's gonna ponder his
Having been knocked down 2 times in a battle, I'm happy to say that Gromdar's like out of it for
Just having a nap, hat over
Okay.
the face, kind of. Yeah.
Okay, seeing that only Wesley picked up on it, Violet will cover her face with her palm, just from the angle where Wesley can see her, and continue waiting for the response from Talon.
Okay.
As you do that, you become very conscious of the fact that your hair is still poofy from the
God.
the volume.
Damn it. This
Do
is
you need
not
a
okay
comb
for
there, Violet?
You... do you have one?
And you watch as Wesley opens up his shirt and reveals dozens of different combs for each
Oh,
situation.
What the hell? What are you?
Have you
Is that
seen
canon
his hair?
Are you that
seen my hair?
legendary Jack the Brusher they talk about?
Oh, wow.
Jack the Brusher coming at the high speed in the middle of the woods.
Oh god. Yeah, if he offers it, she will take the offered brush, but not with the hand she's using to cover her face from him.
Okay.
And still waiting for Talon.
Okay. When I examine magical effects, those are the kind of sensations I get. I get odd tastes, colored hues to my vision. There is information in there. Where did you feel that?
From the score. I don't normally I don't normally feel that.
You don't?
I mean, I've ate fruit before, and I might have licked metal when I was a small child. I don't remember, but I don't normally get this response.
Well, from your magic, you mean?
Well, from magic.
Any magic?
Yeah. I don't actually. I don't actually do identify myself. I get help from an item, so I don't know.
Okay.
These, do they have persistent meaning? Can you taste fruit and then taste it from something else and be
Well-
like, that's the same thing?
Black is energy of life and death. Is the best way I can describe it. I mean,
You mean necromancy?
maybe. What's necromancy?
That's a school of magic that studies death and life energy.
What's a school of magic?
Yeah, what's a school of magic?
School of magic?
Yeah, you're talking to someone who has never been through any scholarly
aware.
learning. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm aware.
In a few seconds, you're going to ask what a paladin is.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen zombies
Talon.
or skeletons walking about, Talon?
What's a zombie?
So many, Talon. You have seen so many of those walking about.
The dead do not rest in Kazech.
Well,
Talon.
when the dead rise, that tends to be due to
Anyway.
necromancy.
Sorry, Violet's asking me a question, please.
Sorry.
As you say that you don't know what school of magic means, she will drop her hand that she's hiding herself from Wesley and say, Talon, who taught you magic?
Nobody. It was a gift. It was
From
my
whom?
from my patron.
Your
I-
patron.
Didn't realize it at first. Yeah, I was placed in Kazech by my patron.
Who is your patron?
My patron. I don't know them. I don't have any memory of meeting them. They
Do they talk to you?
talk? No. It's all feeling.
Is it taste and sense?
No, it's more of a kind of knowing. I can't really explain it any more than that. I can reach out and I get a feeling back of, I guess, a disposition or sensation, depending on what's happening and what I've asked.
Huh.
It's very, very context. It's difficult to explain, but
You don't have to if you don't want to.
well,
Just
it's,
tell me what black and you said black, metal and fruit means.
metallic is, well, it's very much like the sort of thing that you do, and so
Me?
yeah, you both do metallic stuff quite a lot of the time, and the fruit is, well, that's just he kind of gestures wildly around at the forest around him. It's, you know, the world. It's life.
Wait, hold on. She will take the other core and point to you at the blue liquid and say, Talon, what about this?
What do I get from that?
So what do you mean? There's like, what do you see from the call?
Oh yes. No, I remember this. It was blue, wasn't it?
Blue and white,
Blue and white.
with a flicker in between them.
No taste? You get no taste from it?
It was a chaotic taste, wasn't it?
Its
Oh.
taste changed. Read the other
Yeah.
side of the book, Helen. Read the other side of the book.
I am reading the other side. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
What is it? And she looks very impatient. Like, you think if you're not gonna answer, she's gonna start shaking you.
Okay,
Its taste just changed fluidically.
Yeah. The taste is all over the shop, but it's radiating blue and white.
I can see that. I thought you could give me more.
Well, white is
No. Not blue and white as in the two colors. I mean at the same time. This is different from a blue color and a white color. This is new.
Oh, yeah. There's nothing I can tell you about that.
You can't.
Blue white or white blue.
It doesn't taste like anything. It doesn't smell like anything.
Its taste is shifting, and it has its own color. I haven't seen this color before.
You haven't. You said me and Wesley, we do blue things. No, metallic. You said metallic.
Metallic.
Do I always do metallic?
It can be mixed in with other things, but yes, it's quite.
What
often.
other things, Talon? Concentrate.
Okay, so the fiery spell that you do.
Forget about fire.
Is it red?
No.
When I transform, tell me what you see.
Can you transform for me now? I can tell you right.
I think I have one left. It's proficiency +1, right?
Is it proficiency +1 or is it proficiency at least one? Hang on, I
let
have
me
the sheet
see.
open in front of me.
Not to admit, Talon's never sat and examined her because that felt rude.
Number of times equal to your proficiency. Okay, now then I'm out.
Yeah, you've done 3 times
A
today.
long rest.
Yes, I did.
Resetting on a long rest, yes.
Okay. I don't know. I haven't examined your.
How about now? She will take out her knife and start cutting her arm. Do you see
Oh.
anything from this?
Oh, jeez.
Roll a d4 for damage from the knife.
Oh shit.
2. Boop, boop.
Right. Well, he's going to look a bit worried about that, but yes, he will examine the blood. Is there a particular?
Nothing that you can see with your level.
It just looks like blood. Look, he'll reach off and.
It's fine. She's
Sorry.
gonna take her arm away. It's fine.
No,
It feels like she snapped out of it.
If you'd like me to appraise what it is that you do with my sight, with my perspective, I'll very happily do that. I haven't done it to this point because, well, I honestly didn't want to offend you. That felt rude. But I will do it if you'd like me to.
I think it's fine. Thanks,
Well-
Talon. And she's just gonna go back to her law book, as if nothing happened.
Wait, Violet,
Huh?
what were you hoping to find out?
Nothing, I guess. It's been a long day, you know?
No, there was clearly something. It was very important to you. Please, would you tell me?
Tell you what?
You
Talon, you're tired. Come on.
You're deflecting. I want to help
And
you.
you
but
are being rude.
I am, but I want to help you. I felt like I was close to understanding what you were asking me, and now you are just acting like it's not there anymore, and it's frustrating.
Poor boy. You understand so much and yet so little.
I feel I
think
understand
we
anything
both
at all.
need a rest.
Okay. I'm going to go and check on Beric. Are you okay? Would you be able to drive the cart for a bit?
I can give it a try. She will
It's really
put
easy.
the book away and take the reins from Talon and see if she can manage.
Yeah,
while he's away.
these are basic pasture horses that they're just clopping along at an average pace. To be honest, it'll be harder for you to mess it up than it would be for
Fair.
for you to so on.
Cool beans.
Okay, so you'll draw that and tell him you want to go talk to Beric.
Yep, just checking on how he's doing.
Hey, how you doing, Beric?
Beric is sitting next to the unconscious man, just kind of staring at him, seeing his chest rise and fall. Not really looking at anything. He
Okay.
seemed he was kind of looking in your direction while you were talking, but he
Mhm.
didn't seem like he was interested in asking anything or interacting. And then when you stopped, he went back to looking at the guy.
Sure. Just checking on our captive. Is he what state is he in?
So at the start, he's sort of bound and unconscious.
Yeah.
As the long rest progresses, you sort of see him steadily begin to move more, and eventually he does regain consciousness. So that's sort of that's going to happen, but it's sort of
It's a progressive thing.
up to you when you want it to, as it were. So I can get to there straight away, but obviously if you have things you want to do first, then we can do those first.
No, that's fine. It was purely Talon going, this man is in our care, what condition is he in? Yeah, no, so he'll continue to talk to Beric. I didn't really see what happened in the forest, but I saw that poor man afterwards.
I murdered a man.
Murdered him.
Wesley had him contained, but thinking the entire thing, I was paranoid. It doesn't matter what I was thinking. What matters is he's dead. And I didn't even try. Have you ever killed someone,
Yes,
Talon?
I have.
Not out of self-defense or absolute need, but just like that.
Never when I haven't been afraid of my life or someone I care about.
Wesley just shot off into the forest and
Or that.
I don't. I think I should that. But I thought I was doing something good. But then the other man, he accused me. And I don't. He was right. Is it this man? I don't even. He's dressed similar. But we didn't really have a good look. Not long enough. If he wakes up,
He will.
he accuses me again. What? I don't know what to do.
Right, well, Talon's going to lean across and just... Probably a bit of an awkward hug, but a hug nonetheless. He's giving a lot of those today.
Thank you.
We will just have to see what he says.
Yes. And when I kill someone, it's like, oh, Wesley, don't do that. I'll save your soul.
Wiz,
What?
none of that.
Barrick looks at you with wide eyes, and then kind of shrinks into himself. And he gets the helmet of the serpentine armor and puts it on, and closes the visor. I just need some time alone, I think.
Okay.
And he
Look,
kind of
Barrick,
turns
it's
away
fine.
from Talon and Wesley.
Yeah.
You might have saved me. You acted like you did.
He is ignoring you now.
Yeah.
Clip, clop, clip, clop, clop.
Talon's going to give Wesley a look. It's like, well, he's regretting his decisions. Don't.
Sure, he still made it.
Yes. And it's something that we can't change, but you're not helping.
Do I spot any like a good spot where we could get off the road and maybe build a camp?
It's still a bit daylight left, but you can certainly be looking for those sorts of things. But before you actually come across somewhere decent to rest, you do hear a groaning from your captive as he begins to awaken.
Okay.
What hit me? What the?
Hey, you're finally awake.
Why am I tied up?
Because we were uncertain of your intentions, and you...
And you just tie up everyone whose intention you're not certain of?
Did you try to steal one of our horses?
So, first up you tie me up, then I'm a thief?
Who the hell are you?
Yeah.
Who the hell are you?
I'll tell you after you tell me.
We...
The owners of the horses you tried to steal.
You're the
Hang on,
owner
we
of the
don't-
horse?
Owners.
Look,
I was just minding my own business, walking down the path, and next thing I know, I'm here.
okay, sense motive on that? Talon's not great at it, but
Yeah,
he's gonna
inside.
Sure.
Yeah, I would like to inside as well, but
Me
I'm
too.
probably at disadvantage because I'm paying more attention to the road.
10.
18.
Natural one!
13?
Unlucky for some. Wesley, You've committed a terrible crime. This man's been bludgeoned to death by a member of your party, and I mean, oh god, it's shameful what you've done. Gromdar,
He's right. We should release him.
Gromdar, you know you're a lawman and that sort of stuff, but the fact of the matter is, the wilds are the wilds. Nobody's dead. Everyone's got all their hands, the fingers and toes. So, you know, provided this guy wasn't actually stealing from you, set him on his way. I mean, a horse kicked a man. That's not a crime. That's an accident. Talon, Violet. He might have stolen the horse. He might not have. I mean, you weren't there, and you could be fairly confident he probably did try and steal the horse. But the fact of the matter is, how are you going to prove it?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Okay. Well. Yeah.
You hungry?
I mean, I could eat.
She's gonna reach out into her pouch and throw one Russian at him. Untie his hands.
Let's just untie him full stop.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Yep. Okay. Now that we've had a chance to talk to you, we will untie you.
Thanks.
By the
As
way,
he gets untied, Barrack will twist back his body to face the man and say, "Did you know Sam?"
Sam?
Derek, he's probably not even. Whatever. Do what
He's
you
going
want.
through some.
I mean, I know some Sams. Do you know anything else about him? His name?
He was killed yesterday.
I'm sorry.
As a member of a group of.
Does he need to know?
Well,
I suppose not. If he's not.
Just eat,
with
okay?
them.
And shut up.
Suppose we should ask, where were you heading?
Where am I heading?
mhm.
Oh, I just wander the roads a bit. I was heading south, down to. Is it pause for a moment? Cannes.
Oh, right,
Well,
we're going.
that's the opposite direction of us.
Yeah, we're heading north. Sorry, but it was either this or leave you unconscious by the side of the road, which I for one didn't feel right doing.
Sure. But yeah, if you'll just get this off me, I'll go my way.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm sorry we accuse you. You seem like an upstanding member of society.
Well, you know, when I'm not being kicked in the head, yeah. So you're undoing his bindings?
Oh yeah.
Yep. We haven't taken his stuff off him at all, or if we have, we'll return it to him.
So what's waiting for you in Hagan?
Oh, yeah, I'll probably find some work there.
Yeah,
That's fair. That seems like everybody's doing that.
Yeah. Should we stop the cart so we can get off?
You're gonna be walking all the way to Hakan?
I mean, I've made the journey before.
Ah, it's your funeral.
You
Good
came from
luck.
Paraxis then.
Oh, well, briefly. Unfortunately, they're heading into their Remembrance Festival, so work's dried up for a spell.
Nice.
Have we ever heard about Remembrance Festival?
I imagine Gromdal would have done because he's from next door. You're
That's
obviously from much further away, and so's
True.
Barrack.
Talon obviously would not have.
Unless I'm, for some reason, there was someone from Paraxis in the Crimson Flame, then unlikely.
Even then, I doubt it's something that would come up in conversation. So I'll say Gromno, you know. Beric, Wesley, Violet, make me history checks.
Okay, doc.
Alan, God no.
10.
No,
Not
that's
something that came up in the ocean.
20.
22.
Deception?
Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, Beric, you've heard of it before, Beric. It's it's effectively it's one of the festivals to mark the end of the war. Each of them have them. A lot of nations have them. You know, various different forms. Lorendros is. But Gromdar, you would know that Lorendros is quite sedate. You know, sort of almost a formal sort of few minutes of remembrance for those that died. Beric in Folumia, yours is this massive week of prayers and fasting. And Paraxis apparently has this celebration.
Why are they celebrating?
So that they won, I suppose.
That the war
they?
has ceased.
That people stop dying, clearly.
Well,
People stop dying. That's hilarious.
I don't know. I mean, you know as well as I do that they made those mechanical beasties, and
Has Talon heard this before? I'm assuming he has heard mutterings about it.
you've always heard that somebody made the Warforged, but now you actually have a sort of like not because it's not a name, but a nation to aim towards
Right.
now.
Okay, Talon is going to visibly react to that in that case. He's literally going to drop whatever he's doing and kind of clamber kind of more into the body of the cart again. They made the clankers in Paraxis, where we're going.
Yeah.
A long time ago, and it's been
you
outlawed
don't know
since.
They might be still doing that. Yeah,
It's the only place
they're
who
the
knows
ones.
how.
The
We thought that was a great idea.
The creation of Warforged has been made a class 1 war crime in the Alliance.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. And that stops people, definitely.
Actually, I suppose I should ask: has there been any recent uncoverings of attempts of making Warforged?
I mean, it's just rumors, but I've heard of people still doing it.
Yeah, it sort of varies a bit. Like, you know, you get like the utter idiots who don't have a clue what they're doing and just like try and slap together a whole bunch of metal and will it into life, and then there are people who are actually trying to do really dangerous research into it and like generate their own ones that don't match the original blueprints, as it were. But yeah, after you've decided to let the guy off, he sort of clambers out the wagon you're in and sort of waves and said, "Well, if you see me again, I'll give you a wave, I suppose, and avoid that murder horse of yours."
What's your name?
My name? Why did you need to know?
I guess I don't. Farewell.
Then we can say, hey, and your name rather than, hey, you old so-and-so.
Did he steal anything?
It's fine.
when he
I
was on the
don't
cart?
actually need your name. Go.
Yeah, sure. Have a safe journey. And
Yeah,
sort
you
of-
too.
He clambers off and he starts making his way away from you as quickly as he can.
Okay, now I'm checking my pockets and my pouch.
I
Eric,
rolled a 1 on perception.
Yeah.
Eric, did you ever ask Liam why he knocked him unconscious?
I didn't.
That was going to be my next move, is to say...
Gleam, why did you knock him unconscious?
Why did what?
Why did you knock that man unconscious?
You see Gleam sort of nod his head towards the horses and currently pulling the wagon, and nod his head towards the man, and try and mime something.
Speak.
Hmm?
He can speak into my mind, since
No.
he's a celestial horse.
No. It does not say that in the Find Steed spell.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't. It does not say telepathic. You can communicate with it telepathically. It can't speak. It doesn't have the ability to speak. The horse.
It has 6 intelligence and gains the ability to understand one language you speak, and it is telepathic with me.
While you
Understand.
steer is within
Understand is
1
different
mile,
than speaker.
Yeah.
while you steer is within 1 mile of you, you can communicate with it telepathically.
Yes, okay. you
Yeah,
can
so
with it
communicate
telepathically.
doesn't mean speak to, it means speak both ways.
No.
No. It understands
Right.
one language. Doesn't know how to speak
Fine.
it. But it gestures towards the horses and gestures towards the man and sort of shakes his head.
Yeah, I tried to steal the horses.
What?
Is all of my stuff on me?
Yeah, you
can't be right.
you haven't nothing goes on. But he also he was, his hands were tied in front of him, and it would have been very hard for him to try and steal anything.
Yeah, that's fair. Just checking.
Actually, Violet,
Better save them, sorry. Yeah?
if I take over for the horses, can you take a look at these? And I will take out the pods.
The hell is that?
It was the core of the plant thing.
Did I
The
roll
core?
survival on those?
Can
The
you
core of the
might be-
plant thing?
I think it might be eggs.
Ah,
I've never heard of plants
get
having
him out of
eggs.
here.
I'll take a look at it, I guess.
Um,
Talon?
yeah.
You seem to be interested.
Yeah, I was going to say, can I do a survival roll to kind of figure that out one way or the other?
Yeah, sure. Roll survival.
That's a 7. They're definitely egg.
These appear to be some kind of crate.
Bean.
Great.
They're containers.
What are they containing?
Well, it's gonna sit down at the bottom of the cart and take 11 minutes. Perform identify on it.
These
I will
are
take
not
over at-
magical items.
Yeah, I can't help you there. Here you go.
I won't tell you if it's not magic, but it's just weird.
Did you try opening it? I'm gonna see if I
No.
can feel for like a crack or opening or.
Oh, I see.
Give me. I guess this could be perception or investigation. So yeah, one of those two.
They're the same. Oh no, that's inside. Sorry. So instead of 3, it's 3. Okay, so it's still the same number.
Instead of
20.
3, it's 3.
That's a
It's
different kind
20.
of 3.
Sorry.
Okay. Yeah. With that roll, you sort of run your fingers along it, and there isn't like a continuous crack, but you can feel sort of like a crack developing in the side.
Yeah,
of it.
I'm gonna help it.
You're gonna try and split it open. Are you using like
Yeah.
any tools or anything like that, or are you just?
Let's see what I have. I have my dagger. I also am proficient at sleight of hand. I have thieves' tools as well. And I have a crowbar if it doesn't work.
Okay, yeah, so you try a few different things, a knife blade, a crowbar, and eventually you get the feeling that if you you got it in, and if you tried to lever it, you'd be able to split it open. Do you want to split it open?
Can I first, am I gonna be killing it if I do that?
Killing what?
It's a part of the plant, right?
Plant's dead, though.
It's dead. Okay, then yeah, I'm definitely opening it.
Oh god.
And I'm gonna hold my like crook of my arm in front of my nose and mouth so I don't breathe in some spores or whatever bullshit's gonna come out.
Okay. Yeah. So you're cracking it open then. Okay. So
Wow, the amount of time you said that makes me really not.
just making sure. Okay.
Yeah.
So it does take a fair whack of effort. In fact, you might actually ask one of the larger gents to give you a bit of muscle on this front. But it does kind of crack, and the crack is developing, as it were. This is not sort of like something that was built in. It's splitting awkwardly, like wood, which you sort of try and screw into about first during the pilot hole. It's sort of splitting.
The reason I keep insisting on opening it is because Talon said it was a container, and Talon is really good at natural stuff, so
Indeed he is.
I believe him. So yes, crack it is.
But it cracks open and
Yeah.
with final noise, and what you see is inside it there is a hollow, and kind of like this sort of spongy, natural kind of like packing material, as it were.
Mm-hmm.
And there are 6, mostly spherical, kind of like an oblate spheroid, little objects about the size of your fists.
The hell?
Beans.
Is that like a seed? Talon? Are those seeds?
Can I have another look?
Maybe.
Sure, go for it. Make another survival roll.
Okay. Now that I've seen this thing opened up, that's a 14.
Where are those?
Yeah, these look like they're probably seeds.
Okay, those are going to be the seeds of that horrible thing that we killed. If we put them somewhere, more are going to grow.
Well, I bet somebody would have interest in them. To study
Maybe
or
we can sell
what
them.
else? I mean, it's a dangerous creature, so to get them, you would have to risk your life. So maybe this will fetch quite a price.
Maybe.
If you're into that.
What on earth would somebody want with these? What good could you possibly do with playing around with the seeds of that horrible creature?
Oh, good. You misunderstood me. I thought somebody had an interest in them.
Maybe you can trade them for a cow.
But what would they
Why?
do with them?
Don,
Why
do
do
you
you
remember
want a
us
cow?
encountering the slime and the mimics? Somebody had an interest in them. Did they do any good? Not to us.
Well, I'm not comfortable with the idea of selling them to anyone.
Then don't.
Let's destroy them.
Maybe
Hey,
we
it's
can
up to you.
eat them tonight. Make them into a
What are we
stew.
talking about? Sorry.
Seeds.
The seeds of the plant
seeds.
creature.
Seeds of the plant creature. Yeah.
I'm sorry, that was in character. As in, me Mole knows what I'm talking about, but Gromda
Yeah,
is
we're
broken.
answered in character.
Yeah.
It's seeds.
Yeah. We'll show Gromdar what we're looking at.
Maybe we can make them into the stew tonight.
I'm
think
not.
assassin?
Oh,
You're
well.
gonna be
Vine-
eating pure gold then. Go ahead.
Do you think assassin vine beans make a good stew?
We know they're assassin vines. I don't think we do.
Oh,
You okay?
plant monster vines, whatever.
Are you okay there, Barrack?
Yes, Gromdar, I am absolutely peachy. Good job on paying attention.
I just
Leave him
woke
alone.
up.
Yeah.
Wonder. He needs some time.
With a 14 survival, are these edible?
I mean, eventually,
no.
in your experience, eventually everything's edible.
Okay.
Oh.
Be a delicacy in Kisich.
You remember that when things got quite lean, Tusk's rock and rock soup was surprisingly tasty.
Okay. Considering the supplies that we have currently now, I would put these probably relatively low on the menu.
Perhaps some research in Paraxis one. Perhaps they have medicinal use.
Do I know if something like that could be sold like on a black market or something? What would be my best guess, I guess?
Selling the seeds.
Yeah. If somebody wants to grow like one of those suckers.
Well, yeah, there's always somebody who'll buy it for some reason. You're also aware that the Hunters Guild mentioned that they buy sort of rare bits of creatures and
I was never at the Hunters Guild. To
No,
be fair,
but I meant you as in the party. It was
Yeah.
information that was spread around.
Oh yeah, the Hunters Guild said they would buy monster bits and we would get a bounty.
Is there a branch of the Hunters Guild in Paraxis? Do we know?
I mean, you
Yes.
don't, but yeah, generally they're in most
Most
areas.
large cities in the Alliance have a Hunters Guild representation.
So how about we sell it instead of eating it?
Fair enough, as long as we don't sell them to criminals, it should be fine.
Define criminals.
People that would kill people with the seeds.
That's a
What
very
do you mean,
small amount
raise
of
them
people.
to become full-grown plant monsters and sick 'em on people?
Yes, people that don't do that.
I'll just
It's a bit
finally find
awkward.
a place to rest.
Yeah. So after traveling for a little bit, you come across an area. You've traversed beyond where the swamp is, and you're now sort of seeing the mountains, which serve as the border between Hakan and Narantis and Paraxis.
Okay.
Heading towards that sort of point there, and yeah, there's actually now that you're getting closer to that area, and you can see other trails coming from the east and the west, leading towards that gap in the mountains. It's actually getting a bit more, I wouldn't say busy per se, but you're definitely seeing people more often, which is kind of good. And indeed, there are a few places you could pull off where not just yourself, but other people are putting things together for the night with campfires and tents. And you know, if you seem interested, they're more than willing to wave you over and gesturing that, you know, happy to share a home and a hearth.
Do they look shifty? Do they look sus?
Give me an insight roll.
Okay. In sus roll.
Insight roll.
Anybody want to assist me?
Yeah, I'm looking to.
Can you assist in insight?
I
that's
can
it.
assist because I'm trained in insight. I can assist.
I'd say this is more of an individual role each sort of thing. Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Ah,
fair
yeah.
enough.
Okay, in that case, I'll assist in also
12.
rolling in. 5.
Grundar, these are all citizens of the Alliance. You have to trust them. No one looks especially dodgy except for one guy. You know, he's got very thick glasses and a red suit. But aside from him, everyone looks fine.
I'm sorry, what?
Okay.
Glasses and red
Well,
suit.
Talon's response is, "Hi, friends."
Oh dear.
Oh no.
But yeah,
I think we're
What did
Still
I
need
say
to.
about sticking out like a sore thumb?
We still need to be on guard every 2 hours. Let's make an order. I'll go first.
I'll go second.
I'll go last.
Okay. I'll go wherever you need me.
I'll go with Barrack.
I don't need your babysitting.
Oh, but you need companionship.
I can do a watch on my own.
Oh, we're doing watches. I'm sorry. Yeah, okay, I'll go after Barrack.
Oh my god, Grundar, please.
he's sleeping. It's what can you do? Okay, but yes, you set up some watches. They have people doing watches as well, and they also have so one of the other carts has got a selection of hunting dogs who sort of they kind of
Ooh,
place around the edges of the camp to keep things safe.
that's fair.
Lastly, there's an individual who Wesley and Violet, you notice quite quickly, is holding a gauntlet and is wearing a gauntlet, and he wanders up to the pair of you. Hello. I was planning on setting up an alarm around the outside of the camp. Would you care to contribute?
Sure. How do you want us to contribute?
Oh, well, you know, it costs a bit to the auditors, so if your party would put a silver down, that should probably cover it.
Oh, sure. No issue. She will take out 3 silver and give it to him.
Oh, that's very generous. You only need to give 1.
Yeah, it's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, keep it.
Well, I can do an alarm. I can alarm a section as well.
You can, but
No.
The-
He's kidding. That's his way of making friends. It's fine.
Oh.
Please make sure that the alarm also helps us.
Give me a deception roll there for that very quick bit of thinking there, Violet.
19.
19. Yeah, he sort of goes, oh. I'm sure it's funny where you guys come from.
I know. Sorry.
Be funny.
Okay. Talon is just going to look absolutely baffled, but he's not going to say anything more.
Yeah, we're all the way from the wetlands on the other side of the planet. That's where we are from.
The lizard folk place?
Another
When the guy-
jokester.
That was
guy
not-
has
That was not actually in character.
I know.
when the guy has gone off, Wesley will go closer to Talon and whisper. Do you remember the gauntlet and needing it to cast arcane magic?
But you told me my magic wasn't arcane and didn't need a gauntlet.
Alarm is an arcane spell, Talon.
I didn't know that. I'll keep quiet in the future.
It'll be fine.
Just picturing Wesley sort of saying, you know this? And Talon going, yeah, what about it? And he's like, shit, should have thought through the conversation first.
Do we have some time at the fire before?
Yeah,
we're going to
it's
bed?
a long rest.
Are
There's
we
little bits and pieces.
secluded enough from the other groups that we can talk without being overheard?
If you go to the fire itself, not really, but if you retreat back to your cart, they're like, everyone's keeping
I thought we had our
respectful
own fire.
distance. You can if you choose to, yeah, but they've made a big one in the middle.
Oh, okay, I see.
There's a big one in the middle, and we'll have our own a few feet away.
I just
These booze and hookers.
I wanted to get to the question I asked like at the start of the day right after the fight.
Yeah, but
Go on.
like I say, the cart is private. It's just up to you if you want to light another fire there.
So, after the monotony of the journey and the work of setting up the camp, Barrack looks slightly better, especially after knowing that guy wasn't part of that group. Even he still looks down, but he wants to ask the question, so he will man up and he will walk towards Violet, and he will say, "Is now a good time?"
Violet will look up to him from where she sits and try and get a glimpse into what the hell he wants from her. Are you being obvious in any way?
He's he's like kind of like point. At least he does like a kind of like a like he touches his face right where your scars are.
She's gonna nod at the ground near her.
And he's gonna sit down.
And then she's gonna look expectingly at you.
Well, at first I thought that I didn't know you well enough to ask. And then it was a bit of a hectic time in Hakan. But after seeing you do it today, I realized that I'd never seen anything quite like it. Could you tell me what exactly your power is?
Well, according to Talon, it's white and blue.
Whatever that means.
I know. I don't know. Well,
you don't know.
No.
You...
I was hoping somebody would recognize it, but do you know much about magic?
Just what teachings I've gotten when young.
Right.
I mean, there are not many mages of the arcane variety in Volumia. but we are taught the basic histories and about the gauntlets, and it always sat with me wrong. But in all those stories, I've never heard of anything quite like what you do. I've heard of people like Wesley, who learn their magic through books. I've heard of people like you, but different, that know their spells themselves and don't know really where it all comes from. But those are just the scars, the glowing, the claws. They would have mentioned it. It's not a thing that just doesn't get mentioned. Like, Talon has magic that is kind of strange. But not only does it fit with magic I know, it's also not that weird. He has a rock. He got it from a greater being, similar to how my powers work. But yours is just unique. And then today we saw that clanker and you went inside, and that's crazy. How did you even survive in there? Does that form give you extra defenses?
Wild is gonna sit, not looking at you, and just sort of chew on her lips as if not knowing what to say or if to say anything at all. And then after a while she will say, yeah, I can sort of harden myself against some things, but I need to concentrate exactly on what it is first.
It's adaptive?
Yeah. Yeah.
That is powerful.
So I've been told. I mean, yeah, I know.
When you charge through a creature like that, do you go somewhere else? You seem to disappear.
It's just a flash. No, I'm here and then I'm there.
But you hit everything in between.
Yeah. I just need to sort of fixate them in my mind to know where they are. And I can't hit really far from where I'm going, but it sort of lashes out if I do it right.
And the scars open every time. Does it hurt?
It hurt for the first 5 years or so, and then it just sort of becomes part of it, you know?
5 years? Like 5 years daily? Hurting every time?
Why do you ask, Beric?
I thought my training was harsh.
It's not harsh. Nothing about this was harsh. I'm good now.
How you are now is not important. It's not what I said. It's not what I asked. 5 years of daily bloodletting almost to get comfortable with this. That is harsh. When you do something wrong in the monastery, it's a real wrong, not just forget to do a chore. They sometimes do corporeal punishment, hit you with a reed, something like that. And I always thought that was cruel. But here you are, subjecting yourself to 5 years of agony.
I mean, how are you going to learn? Right?
Right.
I mean, if something will hit you hard, and the harder it hits, the better you learn. Wouldn't you just be alright with that?
I suppose not. Being alright is not always a choice, though.
You're not alright right now.
I'm getting better. Slowly.
You went all blinky at the start. When you do that spell of yours, you go flash of light, and that was blink, blink, blink.
I'm
You gotta keep
afraid
it
of the
together.
morning.
Morning.
I'm afraid of the dawn.
It's just the sun, Beric.
No, it's not. I swore certain oaths when I became a paladin, and my mistakes are not mistakes because of them, but if I in the morning not gain back my strength, I don't know what I will do. I need to atone, I think. Find something to make up for my mistakes.
What exactly
Maybe.
did you break, you think? Which oath?
That man, he was not evil. He was not a bandit looking to murder or pillage. He was just hungry. He was somebody I should have protected instead. He was already under our power. He was captured, and I slew him in cold blood. I swore to protect those that need protecting, even if I don't like them. Even if I don't want to. And I broke that oath.
We all make mistakes.
Yes. And I will try to do better. But what if Voltus doesn't agree?
I think Foldest might be a little bit too busy to pay attention to stuff like that. People die all the time.
I suppose that might be right.
I don't know about your faith, Beric. I'll trust you to know more. But I think making mistakes comes with everything. And I think if somebody demands perfection from you, then they don't exactly know how this works, do they?
Perhaps
And
you're
I think
right.
a god would probably know.
I was kind of hoping that the horse thief man, that he was at least knew Sam, the man killed.
Right.
Perhaps I could have given him something, or
Beric.
asked.
Stop. It's fine. Look, we're going to Paraxis. We're going to sell some stuff. If you really are that bothered by what happened, then you have a goal to work towards, no? You can bring him back.
So, without his body?
Yeah. I mean, it will cost you an arm and a leg, but it's possible.
I doubt that an arm and a leg would be enough. As far as I'm
Look.
aware, such magic is only done by our king, the high priest.
Maybe. You can either mope and have regrets, or you can see what you can do about it. Or maybe you can make peace with it, because these things happen.
Yes.
It's up to you. Good night, yeah?
I came here to talk to you, and you ended up talking to me.
I'm good at this, aren't I? Sweet dreams.
You're amazing. I need to also say thank you to Talon. He made sure I didn't go into the darkest place.
Sure. See you around, Beric.
See you in the morning. And I will get up, walk over to Gleam, give him one final brush down, and then go to bed as well.
Sorry, just noticed that I was muted when I was asking people if there's anything else I wanted to do. I didn't want to interrupt your whole conversation.
Was that I just wanted to ask as well. Was that conversation very strictly private, or were you in our section? But
Like, Violet would not be sitting away from the group, so if Beric joined, like, the conversation was between them, but you could listen in, it's fine, I think.
yeah, okay, that's fine. It was just again, probably Talon wouldn't have stepped over and intervened, but he would certainly have been interested in certainly the discussion about Violet's magic, because he was trying to ask her about that, but he didn't do nearly as well as Beric did.
No, you did well, you did well.
I
Sorry, I was rude to you because, you know, you actually stepped into something, so.
Yeah.
That's how you know
Violet.
you. Oh my god. Uh-huh.
Violet.
Maybe
No.
the elves have the answer.
The elves. Excuse me.
Of Palephas.
Alpheus.
Palay, whatever that.
I literally just pronounced it and you went play?
Why?
Pala.
Why would
Parlay?
the elves have the answers?
Sorry?
Why would the elves have the answers?
I don't know. I assume they have an extensive library. Maybe your magic. Or the way
I think
it's
if my magic is important to someone, I assume they know everything they need to know about it.
But do you?
Me? I use it.
Yes. And would you like to know more?
That's personal, isn't it?
Maybe so.
Click here for more information. Would you like to know more?
Click ...
Okay.
to expand this
Subscribe for
conversation.
more.
But in general, is there anything else that you guys want to do, or are you going to bed down for the long rest?
Yeah, I'm taking the
Yeah.
first
Uh,
guard.
Yeah, and you're not really alone. Every caravan has got a few people guarding, except for like one, which just appears to only have a couple of people in it, and they're sort of running the risk because it looks like they've. By the looks of those two, they've been, on their own for a while, and they're taking advantage of the group to just say, "Yeah, we both need to sleep now."
Mm-hmm.
Fair
And
enough.
yeah, the evening passes quite swiftly. The alarm spell, you can sort of hear thrumming in the background. The large fire, and indeed the dogs, which occasionally get up and make little pointing and growling gestures, keep anything large away. And as the dawn comes in, you sort of see
Before dawn comes in, I'd like to send a message.
to who I think.
Celia.
To Celia. Okay, yes. What do you wish to send to Celia?
Hey, see? Almost at Paraxis now. Past the red caravan transporting basilisks towards Sanakan. Know anything about that? Miss you. Stay safe.
Okay. As you're sort of waiting for a few moments, you holding the stone close to your mouth, you feel it vibrate again, and words fill your consciousness. Beloved, I am glad you are safe. Paraxis holds many mysteries. Try to find knowledge. The trade for illicit goods continues for mundanes and for arcanists. And that was 25 words, so that's all she got.
Fair enough. She's just gonna hold that stone until her shift is over.
Yes, and as the dawn comes forth, you see people starting to awaken at various times, doing their morning oblations. Some people leave quite early. Some just seem to be willing to sleep in, and as you're sort of getting up, you do hear somebody going, "So, you folks heading up north, to the east, west road, or down? You came from the south, I saw."
Baraxis.
Northward. Well,
Aye.
border's just ahead. Looks over at Gromdar. Can't imagine you'll have much trouble. So, you heading up for the festival?
Right. The festival. Sure. Absolutely. Yeah.
Aye. I've heard it's quite an adventure.
Adventure?
Well, exotic foods. The Collegica generally puts on a bit of a display of some of their latest Arcano tech. So.
Sounds exciting.
Talon is sitting there with a very sour expression on his face.
Oh no.
Well, I won't be keeping you. Best of luck.
Yeah. Good luck.
Good luck.
Safe travels.
Yeah, you see him walk past and sort of brushing his teeth and spitting out the residue into the tree line and heading off in his own caravan. So is there anything you guys want to do, or are you going to make your way northward?
At some point after that conversation, Barrett will come back from his morning prayer, and I want to know if anything happened there.
It happened where?
Prayer.
Was there any reaction from Foltus to him, to his powers or anything like that?
As you do your prayer, you've sort of you felt the moon drift over and its light, and the new light of the sun, and you're aware that in some aspects of Portanian religion, the moon is generally for healing. It's a more calmer, even power, whereas the sun is generally used for judgment. And you sort of feel this odd sensation as if, the moon in the moonlight you felt understanding, but the judgment of the sun still rests upon you. You feel, and to us, a part of it comes from yourself. You feel inside yourself that you have committed a crime of sorts, and a part of that echoes in your prayers, not just for forgiveness, but a kind of to show true penance. So, as you awaken, you feel an odd sensation. Normally, you have several wells of power within you, one of which is used for your healing, your lay on of hands, the other of which is used for your smiting, your divine smiting. And for some reason, the power of your divine smiting feels hollow, while the power of your laying on of hands feels swelled.
Interesting.
So, for right now, you have lost access to your divine smites.
Oh.
But
All of them.
All of them. But
Right.
your capacity for lay on hands has tripled.
Oh shit! Sorry,
Okay. No, that makes sense.
that was meant to be muted.
Do I still have the non-smite spells available?
You basically you can't do a divine smite, but you have all of the spell slots, and you can
Right.
cast them as magic. And you could do a thunderous or branding or whatever smite you choose. But the pure
I
divine
wouldn't.
ones
That's-
are absent.
Nah, using a thunderous smite sounds like a cop out. I think that I will take this as it is given, and only use buffing and healing spells until further notice.
So yes, you feel as if this is, and again, it's a strange one because you feel almost as if this is something that you have asked for.
Yeah.
So while it is a punishment, there is no malice in it. This is not in anger. This is so that you are aware, and the sort of echoing sound you have in your head is, do not be sorry. Be better.
Be better.
Let's go, Folders.
The most important step a man can take is not the first one, but the next. Alright. Gotta work with this. Thank you.
So, is there anything else, or?
No,
No.
Talon's just going to check everybody's okay. You could all have... Oh, that's the wrong dice. Oh, just take one temporary hit point. One whole
Woo!
temporary hit point.
Yay!
Don't spend it all in one place.
If one of them suddenly like gets hit and like, it survives
On
on
one
one
hit
hit point,
It was you, yeah.
that was an important hit point.
Indeed.
It's better than no temporary hit points.
Indeed.
I mean, I do remember watching a Nuzlocke game once where they literally they're doing the Elite Four, and they were like, we have a rare candy, and it's like, let's just give it to him, just in case. Give it to him, give it to one of their Pokemon, and literally the next match, that Pokemon gets reduced to one hit point.
Ooh.
Was this Team 4-star?
That was Team 4, so yeah, I was like, wow.
I remember a similar situation, except it was they killed. They accidentally ran into a piece of grass and killed a Meryl, and a Meryl gives an HP EV, meaning that next time they level up, they get 1 additional HP. So they had literally 1 additional HP over what the run was supposed to have, and that saved them. It was amazing.
It's great when that happens, and yeah, like
We regain half our hit dice.
half your level of hit dice. So basically, you would regain 2 because it's
I have an
Yeah.
extremely important question.
okay.
Is my hair back to normal?
Yes, your hair has
Yes.
the humidity has
Use
left
Wesley,
your hair.
didn't you?
Good.
And using Wesley's various sort of like hair and grooming products, you have managed to tame it under control.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
no longer have disadvantage on fashion check.
Well, the main
And,
thing is she can put a hood back up because
Yes. Oh, thank you.
with
didn't
frizzy
fit
hair that
before.
was like impossible.
Yep. Wesley, I'm keeping this. Showing him one of his 46 brushes.
Really? Fine.
It's just like, but that's the 36 brush. You can't have that.
That's the important one. Take
It's
this
a
extra
matching
one.
set. Violet.
Oh, good
it's
God.
a matching set.
It's made with troll nose hair.
No. It's
Ew.
actually made of narwhal.
Oh God. why would
God.
you do that?
Oh wow.
That's gonna pull some hairs out.
But yes, so as you guys pack up your campsite and start heading northward, and within about an hour or so, you actually come to the border gates. And as with all border gates, there's a line.
Never mind.
This will be a good place to wrap it
Quick
up.
Quick
From
look
there.
up.
Sorry.
Can you see if we can skip the line by using some of your Templar contacts? Aye.
Yeah, get us through.
Can I do that?
We're on a mission.
I mean,
We're on an investigation. Our active one. Come on.
We are. It is true. We are on an active investigation.
Mm-hmm. Did you have anything else you want to say, Violet? I think you got cut off a bit there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do I know anything from the law book of how, this works? Like registration or immigration
It's
into
the usual sort of thing. You show some form of identity card from whichever nation you're from. So in your case, Southern Tester. They might inspect the vehicle if they believe illegal goods are being transported.
Sure.
Are they going to ask for Talon's identity card? Because don't really get those.
Because that Shen one.
Yeah, it's like because it's an identity card. This is just a card with a hole burned in it. Yep.
And somebody's written Talon.
But yeah, get us through, Gromdar.
Yeah. So yeah, Gromdar, you're aware. You can sort of as you lean out the cart, Gromdar, and sort of catch the eye of a guard and just kind of gesture to your uniform and wave. You sort of see the guard go nod and just wave for you to come out of line.
Your life is so easy.
I'll walk up to them.
Yeah, and goes, good to see a fellow lawman. Now, you're aware that in the terms of the hierarchy of lawmen, this guy is like just above meter maid. So,
Hey now, those people also do a good job.
It is a law.
Much better than the people that arrest people for no reason.
I'm just giving Gromdar something to work with, but yeah, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
he goes, not good to see another lawman.
Yes, well, both in duty. And mine is of utmost urgency at the moment.
So, wanting to get through, are you?
Fast as possible, we are in pursuit.
Pursuit? Oh, anyone we might have seen?
I highly doubt it. These people do not travel completely via roads. We have reason to believe that they have teleported.
Teleported? See, this is why we have to keep control of our mages, because violence not there. Violence not there.
Oh, we're not? I thought we
No,
went
it's
with them.
just Gromdar. Gromdar's been pulled out of line.
I see.
Yeah, but I'm just clarifying, Violet. This is why we got to keep control of your mages. It's why we need people like
Suddenly
you.
Violet's blood starts to boil.
No reason.
No.
I'm gonna resist the urge to roll my eyes about this, but I don't want to cause conflict, so I'm just gonna go along with it.
Right, well, yeah, sounds like you need to get going as fast as you can, sir. And he sort of wanders over to the other lane, which is empty, and winds up the gate that they've got closed. You see a few people, literally the whole line is staring daggers at you, Gromdar.
It's nothing I'm not used to.
And yeah, Wesley, you see the guy, or whoever's leading the horses, Barrick, I think you were the one who was under the control of horses. You see the guy just gesture to you to come out.
Yes, I will.
Well, as in,
sorry?
take the cart. Skip the line.
Oh yeah. Yes. No, I don't think I will call to Gromdar. Do you really think this is okay? We're skipping the line.
Let's
Just
Drive.
get on with it.
Okay. Fine. Sheesh. And I will hurry the horses
Did you...
along.
I was about to say something out loud, but I'm gonna wait until I'm on the phone.
Yep. Once again, as you guys go past the other carts, some piled high with various goods. Yeah, dirty looks from everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's gonna do it. Talon will smile and wave.
Oh, like
Of course he does.
You guys seen the Mr. Bean movie where he goes to America?
yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yes. So Talon, as you're doing that, one of the cart
Oh,
drivers
no.
extends his hand and lifts up one of his fingers in a gesture you've never seen before.
A local greeting, perhaps.
Okay.
You
Talon-
get used to it.
Talon's still smiling. Will return it.
Oh man,
yes, here
his
goes.
head turns the color of a tomato.
Oh, is this a Paraxian sign of friendship?
I don't know, but I think Talon might get the idea when that reaction happens. But it was just.
I don't know,
it was
roll
too
intelligence, see if he figures
Oh
it out.
god, yeah. Oh, that's a very good point.
That's a trap, Talon.
Well, hang on, isn't this more of a sense motive type thing?
Oh, I mean, possibly if you want to go that way.
7.
That's a 7 on the intelligence roll.
It's funny, you know. He seems to be blushing. Maybe he's attracted to you.
Of course.
Well, that's awkward. He's staying here and I'm leaving, so I'm just okay.
But yes,
be-
the border guard otherwise just lets you shuffle on through, bit of a smile and a gesture as he goes past, and sort of says, "Don't you worry, sir. We'll keep your backside safe." To you, Gromner.
Yes, I'm sure. Keep doing a good work.
Okay, and yeah, you leave the border point in a bit of a dust as that you managed to avoid any checks or similar.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, once the gate closes,
Oh.
again, not in a loud voice. Eric, did you forget why we came to...
Sorry. Fly with
Eric,
ink?
did you forget why we came to Parax?
We came to Praxis to chase the Black Road mages?
Yes. So we can't afford delays. Every second matters, and that's why we had to go through that.
I suppose.
As he says that, Violet will pull out her compass for the first time in a couple of days and look at it.
To not so much a horror, but to your dismay, as it were, it is still steadily making an orbit.
Damn it.
Just as you're about to get a little bit further on, you notice that there is a horse from behind you racing to catch up.
Oh dear.
Is somebody on the horse?
Oh yes, most assuredly. And as it gets closer, you make him out to be the border guard that you just left behind.
Oh.
Gronder?
Okay.
Gronder? Getting his attention.
I
What
think
is-
it would
what
be
is
best if we
happening?
stop the car.
Yeah, let's stop and see what he wants.
Yeah. You stop the cart. The guy pulls up close. He has to woe the horse quite heavily. It's lathered up. It's you'd obviously pushing hard. Sir, just remembered what you said. Can't believe I almost forgot. You're if you're hunting them and they've got that kind of thing, power level. Just so you're aware, sir. I don't know if you're not from Paraxis, I assume.
I am not, no.
Up ahead, in the fort, they have a circle. If you need to use it, sir. They might be able to help if you have the runes for the one that they used.
Shit, teleportation circle.
I see. That is
Sorry,
good
it
information.
completely slipped my mind while we were at the gate, sir. But I realised I needed to let you know, because not everyone's aware.
That is good information. Thank
You see him proud as a peacock as you thank him. Just doing my bit, sir.
To Gronder. I think that's the first place we go.
Did we actually write down the runes on that circle?
I assume Violet did because I studied it for like 11 minutes.
Violet and yeah, you were all studying it quite heavily, you know,
Okay,
and
fair enough.
yeah, it's they're not like the actual rune part he's talking about is like the bit in the middle, which is the singular rune.
Coordinates.
Yeah. So.
Okay. I didn't know. How it
Not
Oh.
like the equation. It's more like knowing somebody's signature as opposed to knowing the contract. If you know what I mean.
Once the god
Well,
leaves, I'm going to turn to Wild and say, I know I suggested it once, but I'm going to amend the suggestion. How about we find someone you trust, and if that's someone you can trust, you can have a look at the comp.
I heard like half of those words. Sorry, you dropped out.
Sorry.
Can
Are
you
you
repeat
gonna
that, but
repeat
like
them?
Yeah.
with volume behind the words?
I know I suggested it once, but how about we find someone you can trust, and that someone can have a look at the compass, see if they can boost it some.
The only person I trusted is in Hakan.
You haven't been to Caracas yet. You never
Ye-
know. We might find some.
I guess we'll see, but
That's all I have.
fair enough.
Yes.
But yes, we shall head to the fort.
Yep.
See if they can help us.
Yep. And it's quite easy to see. The fort itself is situated sort of not on the road, but near the road, and in a very defensible position. It is clearly some kind of militaristic facade, perhaps one that was built during the war in order to guard this road. And yes, as your cart heads towards it, and Violet wonders if perhaps she will meet Celia's twin sister Thelia in Paraxis.
Her twin sister, known as Celia too.
No, Cecilia.
No, it's you met Celia, so it's clearly Delia.
Oh,
You
dear.
missed Alia and Belia, but Celia and Delia. will be
Okay,
fine.
okay,
Yeah.
chill.
Okay,
chill.
yeah.
Yeah, but we push out about. But yes, as you head towards the fort,
Mhm.
I think that's a solid place to wrap up for the evening.
Yes.
Boo! Thank you so much
No,
for the
that's
game.
fine.
I'm
Thank
pretty
you.
sure if Sanakan had her way, we just wouldn't stop playing ever.
Mm.
Yeah.
I mean, if Sanakan has enough money so that I don't have to go to work, I'll play D&D forever with her.
No, because I do need to sleep. So to say.
Sleep is for the weak.
Tell you what.
Yes, I'm very
Yeah, and
weak.
this is the weekend, so it's not week yet.
I'll tell you what. If we next time we have a stream anniversary, if I feel up to it, and like you guys are in agreement, I might actually consider taking a day off work if I need to, and we can do a full day session.
Yeah!
Oh,
that
that's
sounds
gonna be
sounds
so
like-
long.
That sounds
Sounds
like
like-
death.
We
Let's
would
die a
have
good
more
death.
pauses, like 30 minutes,
Oh
maybe
yeah,
some
there
1
would
hour.
be
Oh,
a
yeah,
lot
yeah.
of breaks. There would be breaks. There would be
Nice.
lunch, but it's
See,
something.
Ari agrees.
Yeah, it's something we can definitely consider.
It's a good consideration.
I'm into it.
And he
I'm
said
into
it live on air, so he cannot take it back.
Ah, crap, we're still live.
We'll clip it.
Oh god, this has to be in the thing.
But yes, as we as we wrap up for the evening, and I remember to turn on the end slide for Wiz. I want to thank everybody for sticking with us. That was a very fun session. That was an awesome combat, and yeah, just
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
awesome stuff all around. I had great fun with that, and
Yeah, very nail-biting fight there.
And Sanakan would like to probably thank Rita for meaning that she doesn't have to redraw all of Lochtie's artwork.
Thanks, Rita.
It was close.